Good morning, everyone. I'm S36, and welcome to a very fun special episode of 3 versus 3 Grand Arena for Season 36 of Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I completely screwed that up, man. I am still just barely waking up. But our opponent today is the one and only Fatal, the Usurper. And it's been a while since we fought, man. He has been on a killer tear up in the top 10. I mean, he's stayed up in the top 10, 10-ish for, I want to say, like 3 months now. So it is killer. I've fought my way up through a couple of bad 5v5s. 3 versus 3 here. We had a really strong first week, went 3-0. So I went 3-0 and he went 0-3, and the opportunity existed for us to meet again. So here we are. So what's going on, Orbitator? Wait, is it real? Legends are here to destroy the one and only Fatal. All our trust in the one and only S36. We'll see, man. We got a lot of work to do here today, and I have concerns. I am not without my concerns. Let's go ahead and do the needful on the graph stuff. All right. Here, we'll turn off the camera so I'm not in the way. All right. So, I'm just sitting outside the top 10 here at number 11. And GP-wise, 11.7 to 10.6. So a cool 1.1 on Fatal. That's pretty nice. Top 80 GP, 2.91 to 2.86. Not a lot of difference there. Zetas, 266 to 237. Nice. Omicrons, 34 to 33. Wow, that's actually surprising. Top 80 average speed, 147 to 133. Man, I have been busting hump over the last several months on improving my existing stock of mods. And, man, results, right? Hey, Tilo Mag, good morning. Let's see here. Let's see what's going on. What's next? All right, mods. So, yeah, plus 25s, my 106 to his 103. 20 to 24s, my 217 to his 171. Plus 20s, my 323 to his 274. 15 to 19s, my 340 to his 184. Plus 15s, 663 to 458. So pretty comprehensive on speed. We're doing all right. Fatal's got a pretty solid lock on offense, though. He's got 21 plus 6% or greater offense mods to my 14. And then plus 4%, he is 80 to my 68. So, relics, you would expect. 1593 to 1361, I have the advantage there. Relic 9s, 31 to 26. Relic 8s, 52 to 51. That's pretty close. All right. Relic 7s, 101 to 57. And Datacron analysis. All right, total rerolls. Now, this is a rare duck indeed. I've done a fair amount of rerolls on my, lower levels on the set 6, but I haven't done, a ton. I haven't done, big stat rerolls and stuff like that, higher up the food chain that, closer to level 9, like 7 and 8, where you're needing those TW win materials to do that often. Man, that's something I haven't done a lot, but we have the same number of rerolls. I find that surprising, because every time we fought since Datacrons have come out, Fatal's just had me crushed on Datacrons. So, he must not have gone super duper hard on set 6. I guess we'll have to have a look. But, I don't know. Alright, level 9s, 18 to his 24. 6 to 8's my 8 to his 18. Ugh. I think he's just better at choosing what to roll than I am. That must be it. 3 to 5's my 10 to his 5. Alright, so he's got more 9s and 6s. It's interesting. Jedi Links, hello there. Good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, exactly, Orbinator. I mean, he had previously been, more than double my total rerolls last time we fought. I just think that speaks to the degree that he enjoyed set 4 and was very happily invested in set 4. Yeah, that's my guess. All right, GL comparisons. Man, that is an enviable Ray. Check that out. So a little on the slow side of 470, but that's got to be an offense. That's got to be some really crazy stuff going on here to be 240,000 health, 13,000 damage. Yeah, man, that's some dangerous stuff. All right, Slacker. Well, I'm not going to go over this in full detail, but yeah. Man, he's got good stuff. All right. All right. Key characters. Let you grab a screen cap if you want. Well, you know, Orbinator, you can really enjoy set 4 if you have the right crons, you know? Okay, so he doesn't have... He's missing something. Something is missing. This must be by intent. The profundity thing, I wonder. But this is a choice. Choice to have P-Edit relegate after all this time. Interesting. All right, well, let's go ahead and move on over to the OmegaBot report. So yeah, Megalideros, the maker of OmegaBot, just updated this attack timing. So now we can see here when opponents attacked Fatal's defenses in the last week. This whole report's just based on last week's data. So we see we had one opponent that goes early, one that goes late, and then I guess you have some confluence between the three of them. True to form, Fatal does just... Man, I could never do this. It stresses me just looking at it in a graphical form. But he starts here in the last 2 hours of the round, man. Every time. Makes it hard to stream snipe him, I suppose, if you were of the mind to do it. But, man, putting you under the gun like that, I don't know. All right. Omicrons. What do we got? Okay. All right. Looks like we're pretty even there. Efficiency. So, yeah, I mean, his defense, like, opponents are generally getting 57s. He's getting a little less off of 57. This is suggestive of him being, you know, willing to be a mud brawler. And if that wasn't enough, all of these wins that are worth 20 to 30 something, that's evidence of, you know, 2-shot, 3-shot territory. So, okay. And yep, our line graph looks good for mod, so all to expectation. All right. His defenses last week. So, he had DRBSF Malak. He set Traya with Scion and Talon. That had been pretty challenging to some of his opponents. Ray Swolo, Maul, Candy, Bo-Katan, Dr. Aphra, BT1, and L3 was vexing for some of his opponents last week. And I think it's going to give me some trouble, too. We'll see what happens. Qui-Gon Jinn, JMK, Jabba, Sanastaros. Yeah, so all last week he was using Padme Cat to kill Malgus and was setting like JMK, Ahsoka, GK. So that was what was up with that. Gas, Malgus, Finn, yeah, OG Finn. C, yeah, he has C in the back a bunch. And then, of course, he does like to cheese Fleet. He is known for that. So we do expect it. All right. So interesting. So he had Aphra down south last week. He doesn't want me to fight it this time. Aphra's hiding up top this time. Okay. All right. Nothing too crazy to draw from here. As you might expect, Fatal has significantly, you know, shook up his board compared to what he's been doing last week, even last round, because he knows I'm watching. All right, offense, JML, Hux, JKR, Iden, Hunter, Veers, Boushh, Slacker, Padme. Yeah, man, only keeping JML and Slacker and Starkiller. And then just punching up with a variety of other teams. He took big risks week 1. And, you know, he got popped out. And he's thinking he'll be making a triumphant return here in the real near future. And I hate to be the one to possibly complicate that for him, but I damn sure have to try. All right, JMK Cat really gave him some trouble, huh? Yeah, I believe that. All right, well, let's go ahead and head back on over to the main scene. All right, camera's back on. All right, let's talk board. Defense, for me, top side, we got Qui-Gon, JKA Cam. Malgus, Sass, and Set, Boba Queel IG-11, Radis Jin K2, and Fin Po, the triumphant return. Haven't seen them in a minute. All right. Down bottom. Have Santa, Stormtrooper Han, and Qira. So this is a timeout team. My Rolo's only Relic 3, like, JKL requirement level. I'll work on it. It'll be, I think, maybe another 2 weeks before she's really serviceable. So probably in time for 5s. Because, I've done other things like getting Aphra and Santa up to 7 and BT1 up to 8. So, we don't have the nastier 3v3 comp with Rolo in here to go with Qira. But anyway, this is a fun one. Savage, IPD, and Red Trooper. And this is fun, right? So we're going to have the 20% turn meter. This means that IPD will be going first. He's going to do the scan. Hopefully put some target locks, and whoever is fighting us won't be able to get buffs. Unresistible marked, so that should be interesting. And then whenever the first time he's defeated, if there's at least one living ally, revive all other defeated allies, and the other allies recover 100% health and protection, gain 100% turn meter, and 100% offense until the end of battle. So, yeah. We'll see what he does. All right, DR BSF Malak, nothing too crazy there. We have a tank revive Kron on there, just to be a little troubling for maybe troopers, I don't know. All right, Gas Rex 5s, nothing crazy there. And of course, Jabba, Kersantin, and Boushh. Whoa, first time chatter, Fur 9JP9 Physic. That was a mouthful. Hello. Sheepdog 47, good morning. Good of you all to pop in. We're getting close to starting. Hello, sweet girl. Look at this. My sweet daughter has come for special guest appearance from little Tess, wee Tess. Daddy's little girl. All right, so up top side for Fatal, he's got Traya Nihilus Talon. It's really very, very nasty stuff, man. Kitted to do real damage. Yeah, it's actually quite significant. We must be cautious. That's all I can say. Some people tried to be cheeky, doing Aura Grief Mando, trying to quick their way out of it. The reason why Aura Grief Mando works against Traya is that you have time. This team needs time to be dangerous to you. Or you're doing a ton of mass assists and just wrecking yourself on her leadership. But, Talon there, being quick, being high damage herself, giving herself 20% offense from her unique, 40% offense and crit damage coming from Traya, you don't have that kind of time. So Aura Grief Mando, I don't think works against this unless you have them kitted up to the 9s to take a large amount of physical damage. Maybe if you had armor on the Datacron, like armor, protection, the damage immunity, level 6 from set 5, maybe. That might actually be worth looking into. I'm completely open to hot ideas about that, by the way. Is Fatal going to go at the same time, or are you going first? We didn't really coordinate, but, usually when I go at night, if Fatal is available, he'll try to join me. When I'm going in the daytime like this, he's just going to want to go later in the afternoon. I talked with him about it a long time ago, and I asked why he likes to go so late. And it just goes back to he's had a couple experiences where he got stream sniped, and it tasted real bad, real bitter, and wasn't trying to have that flavor again. So I'm not really going to try and shake him off of that. At the same time, I'm not putting myself on a 2-hour clock. You want to watch? You want to stream snipe me? Have at it, bub. Yeah, it can be better this way, for sure. Yeah, I mean, the couple times that we've done it, it's been great fun, but those are long streams, man. Y'all trying to do something with your Saturday, or just sit here and stare at our mugs all day? You know what I'm saying? All right, so next is Maul Candorous Bo-Katan. Can't fault the man. Oh, he's got no other enemy is blinded, so he's got blind going on. Dang. And then, of course, the Candorous. So, yeah, he's got the same plan as I do. We'll see how it goes. All right, you got Gas Rex 5s of his own, and this is with a obscene amount of armor. Armor does a fine job of mitigating Wampa and Grand Inquisitor. So I can see that. And the crit damage puts even more pressure on something like Wampa, because those answer backs from gas are nasty. Okay, DRBSF, Malak of his own, with what looks to be a, tank revive, big defense, protection, health. So basically the same idea as mine, but he's got actual, like, real fat stats on this. This is real bulky beast. Oh, dude, yeah, I mean, yeah, you know how I cackle when I see somebody step in an Orbinator, man. If I can get him, I will. We gotta try. We gotta try, man. It's this is one of the fun matchups. All right, now this is probably the toughest team on this wall here. Aphra BT1 L3. So you're gonna have L3. Relic 9 is just huge, so there's no quick way to just blow through him, right? He's got the Zeta, so that means that if you go after BT1, he will equalize. He will save L3 will save BT1. And then, of course, you have the Aphra Kron with all of its effects. So let's see what kind of stats he's got here. Some crit avoidance, some health, and 301% defense. Are you kidding me, man? Like, what is he thinking people are going to use against this? What are people trying to muscle through this with? You know what it must be? It must be for people trying to do the CLS shit, yeah? It must be the CLS Han Chewie, the Wedge Han Chewie, that kind of thing. Because, yeah, man. Jesus. Do I have GI on offense? I do have GI. GI is presently assigned, but I could be convinced. All right, so that's top wall. Brief notes, in case you guys have interesting strategic thoughts. Up top, I'm just high level here. Up top, it's just going to be, I'm going to sit trio this, all right? I think I can do it with sit trio. Against Maul Candy Bow, I'm thinking Iden. Gas Rex 5s, I reserved CLS Han Chewie, specifically because I see he favors this heavy armor approach, and with Expose will be doing more or less true damage. So that will ignore all of that armor. Should help us get through. And then we have Wampa to cut through if we need to. Against his DRBSF Malak, to be perfectly honest, I had reserved Grand Inquisitor for this. Yeah, I feel like it works well against these stats, too, because this is about endurance, and endurance is countered by control, and GI has control, so that's good. No fear. Haha. This one, though, is a real pain. Right now, the best plan that I've got is going to be like doing a cooldown pull, something of the kind. Trying to maybe, pull both their... If I could get first special out of both of them, I guess I would call that a dub. And then I would try to go back in with, like, Boss Grief Mando and try and muscle it. Bad feelings. I'm going to be honest with you. But, again, very open to suggestion here. All right, down bottom. So we've got Rey, Swolo, and Sortie. So what's interesting here is that, a lot of people, myself included, have been using Lord Vader with that stacking protection datacron, level 3. And it basically does allow you to trivialize just about any Rey team. But there is a catch. Well, first, this is really interesting stats, good stats. Big health, armor, some health steal. It's not bad. But Sortie becomes a timeout risk for this Lord Vader strategy. And so if he's seeing me last week using Lord Vader pretty religiously against Rey, this is a pretty good way to complicate that. Because, maybe Lord Vader would still win, in the sense that he would kill Rey and Swolo, but then you have to two-shot it, go back in just to clean up Sortie. Feels bad. All right, JML, Zarriss, and Shaak. So he hadn't set JML at all last week. That's one of his wild cards here for me. 573, man. That is bad news. That is bad news. I have got to think about how I want to deal with that. That is bad news. Okay. How do we exactly want to approach that? Well, originally I was thinking to JML mirror, but that would require Watt, and I think Watt is spoken for. I have to think so carefully about this. We might have to do a cooldown pull on this. That sucks, man. Don't want to feed the man banners like that, but you got to do what you got to do. Anyway, he stonewalled this front wall. He hadn't done this last week, but this is good stuff. So it's Ray, then JML, then Jabba, Crescent, and Boushh, JMK, Cat, GK, and then C, Savage, Dooku, and he had been setting that last week. That had been typically saved in the back. So we're expecting hot garbage in the back. I mean, this whole wall screams, if you can get through, you can have it. Crit damage, tenacity, man. Good luck with Wampa, right? Wampa might have some trouble with all that tenacity. Wouldn't be able to land your dots that well. Okay, we have to think about some adjustment to our plan. Because originally I'm thinking to JML, his JML, but he's faster. That's a problem. That means that we would need... If that's the case, that's going to be difficult. So, originally I'm thinking to use Sith Eternal against his JMK here. That definitely seemed like the way to go. And he's got a pretty fast cat. Fortunately, only relegate, but still pretty robust health-wise. JMK Cat GK. If I look this up on GG, am I going to see that, like, JML, JKR, Jolee, JML, JKR, JKL, something like that? We have to rejigger. We have to realign our defense. Okay. Now, I'm seeing JML Grandmaster and JML Grandmaster and JKR, 76% win rate. Boy, those are not great win rates. JML JKL Zarriss for 100%, but 53 banners. Okay. I see you, dog. JML Hoda Shaak. JML Hoda Shaak for 56. What does this mean? Once they have their ultimate, they would be able to go after whoever they wanted freely. Why does that work? That must have been against a very bad variant of some kind. I can't imagine how this could be reliable without JKR. How do you not just get jammed? Yeah, it's not like you can get around that. Scene count is best with this, but it's 76%, man. What are people doing with that? Yeah, JMK and Dash and the JMLs. Yeah, I know. It's not that I'm trusting it, Orbinator. It's that I need an idea, because if we're trying to one-shot everything up front here, we can't do a JML mirror into a situation where his JML's faster. We can't do that. That's a dum-dum. We try to avoid the dum-dums. %63%. Man, that's bad. Threes is funny because it makes you wish you had 3 or 4 Han Chewies with different leads. Yeah, I hear you, man. Man, this is pretty tough, pretty concentrated. So, why would that work? I can see JML Zarriss let's think about this. JML, Zarriss, JKL. It's an endurance composition. That might suit us well. We'd have to deal with big hits from the enemy team once they get their ultimate off. Zarriss would be fine mitigation for that. JKL would be damage, dispel, potentially, but also able to buff JML, and that would help compensate for not having a third attacker. I'm thinking it has to be JML here, which means that we're using C versus Rey? No. C versus JML. Which has its own problems, because they're going to move really fast. Okay, so that means that, realistically, we might have to do a cooldown pull and then just do JML mirror. Because the way that the rest of this is shaping up looks real bad if we go that route. Alternative. Show me something. No. Hold on, let's put this back up. Do I have it so you guys can see? Okay, there you go. Here, we'll put the camera back on over here. Yeah, Jedi Links. I'm talking like I'm on Jedi. I try to give you guys my stream of consciousness thinking while I'm trying to scheme out what I'm doing. Yeah, so C is good. C can work. That's why it was the plan. Yeah, see, Rey is bad here, but Rey was good there. What's the difference? The difference was Hoda. Why? Well, first, we would exploit the instant defeat immunity by using Rey here. Spoiler, guys, we reserved Rey. Okay. I think I might see something there. See something. Does that mean, though? Yeah, but see, if I do C into JML without Watt, that's basically the same problem. So is that an actual advantage? Against C, Savage, and Dooku, that would require a change of plan. So it could be like C Solo there. Okay. But why is that advantageous to me? Well, I mean, it's a little less ratchet, but we're still kicking. We're just solving really a non-issue between C and JMK. We have to think about JML. I don't think JML is well answered by Rey, right? Master Luke. What was it? Zarriss Shaak. Okay, yeah. Gotta have Watt. Now, that's a problem, because I have Watt planned for something else. Okay. C arm Watt. Yeah, I could buy into that. Seems unusual, but it could work. Trio Star Killer. Really? Is that so? Fascinating. Slacker Doc a zombie. Now, why would that be true? Slacker Doc a zombie. None of the rest of that makes any damn sense. So, okay. So, yeah, we're going to use Slacker, Crew, and Watt against Jabba. Star Killer against Rey. Those two are locked in. I think those are the options. So, let's let's do that. Let's do the fights that we know we have to do. Slackercron, high 10. Yeah, into JML. Yeah, that's what it would probably have to be. Yeah, I agree with you, Orbinator. All right, so this one we're going to do Starkiller. We'll see how it goes. These are good stats on this Cron. We expect mess today. Lots of mess. There you are, young man. Okay, what are we looking for? We're looking for we're looking for crit damage, and hopefully a turn meter level 3. Turn meter level 3, crit damage, tenacity, potency, protection, health, steal. This will do. We expect total domination and an ass whooping, you mean? Yeah, I mean, if we die, we die. So, okay, let's get to stepping. Okay. We would want to go down. This. Okay. So that's pretty nice. You. Yep, that's a big a health. Get the crit immunity off of you. That's not very nice. You calm down with that. You're visible, but not higher priority than maybe trying to work her down a bit. Getting close to her taking a turn. Alright, that's good. That's more or less good. Okay. Okay. Just a basic. Just gonna try and work this old boy through. Oof! Okay. So she's under half, so we could still work the magic here. God willing. Okay. So you can't die. This doesn't work right now. We're gonna have to ship now? Can't ship now. It's no good now. Let's just max you, I guess. Okay, now you ult. Alright, now we gotta take this off of you. Treat you real serious, real special. It is possible we might lose EP, but that's going to be the risk we have to take. For the stun, get us an offense up. It'll probably be helpful in the near future. That's my guess. That is my instinct. And we still kept EP. She can't die while he lives. So what does that mean? We do this into this, into this. So he comes back, can't be instantly defeated. She can't be killed while he lives. Not instant defeat, just normal defeat. Okay. Okay, and now it's just the two of you. Well, not really, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Good. Just take your turn then, old girl. Yeah. Yeah. Every time he's taking a turn, he's coming back, but that's fine. There you are. Well, hello there. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Good start. 57. Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy, mom's spaghetti. Seriously, like sweaty palms and everything, man. Raid boss shit. Raid boss shit. Okay. Now, Jabba is already decided as well. So that's Slacker, Crew, and Watt. And no, I haven't done this before. I have to think about this. Well, first, let's not do dum-dums. We'll have Watt in the second slot so we don't risk putting tank tech on anyone else but Slacker. So the idea here is tank tech on Slacker prevents us from blind affecting us at the wrong time. Also gives us endurance. Using Kylo, he's OG Kylo, or not OG, but Crew rather. He's resistant to grenades, right? He takes reduced damage from percent health effects. So he's really good going into that. And then, of course, whatever Slacker kills stays dead. So that's nice. Kickban, you highlighted Crumb's blessings be upon you in the name of the whale, the Kraken, and the Holy RNGesus. Amen. Alright, anything I need to think of? Well, we do need the Kron, first of all. Let's go ahead and be sure not to do that to ourselves. We'll take the Retribution, some crit damage, health steal, health, armor. All welcome things for Slacker. And away we go. Hi. You. Dance. Ho, 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 ho. Just ignoring. So rude. So rude. Yeah, health out to you, if you don't mind. So maybe your second turn would be cool at some point, Slacker. Call me old-fashioned. Yeah, the Retribution's slick here because, yeah, we can't do that, but... And there's no reason to burn the 2-turn stun there, so just basic refresher taunt. Yeah, old girl's just whooping up on me. I'ma tell you. Okay, we can probably just do with this. No, it won't let me. We'll just do this then. Get the recovering protection. This fight takes a while, I can see that right now. Having him locked down is good, that means we can get at her. Now there's where we want the 2-turn stun. But she can't be stunned. Ah, yeah, that's right. I never try and stun her. Oh, well, right. We'll definitely take a swipe at her. She doesn't need mastery, now does she? Good, good. Yep, she does not take a punch that well. Oh, man, we are resisting all the goodness. It's good. Good stuff. Yep, yep. Get down with the get down. Yep. We expect that. That is part of the outcome. Man. Oh boy, it's looking mean. Let's do the swipe here so we get even more mastery just before this happens. And yeah. Now they're topped off. Yeah, the timing of that's actually fairly poor. Let's see what we can do. Stay dead. Take that last swipe. And stab. Hi! How are you, old friend? Looking burly. Looking mean. Goodbye. Alright, 51. So, these are probably the 2 smoothest fights of the match. Now. Things that can beat Sith Eternal in one shot. Rey. Sith Eternal Solo. I think I like that. I think I like C Solo here. I'll just be sure to have enough tenacity on the Kron to hopefully impede Dooku's ability block. What kind of potency you working with? 90%. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Your Jawas ties that banner count yesterday. Hey, man, I mean, you know, we're trying to get through in one shot. We don't go for perfect banners. We do try to go for the one shot. A new Shaak came, says Orbinator. Every time Ben comes back to life, need to take a shot. Yeah, man. I mean, EP moves around. All right. So I think we have a plan for these. The only thing that's really giving me gas right now is JML. Gas. like General Skywalker. Okay, so if we do a cooldown pull, then we're safely through with JML. I have no fear of that at that point. Would it be possible to do it without using JKR and JKL? Could I use, like, Hoda and something? Because, boy, would it be nice to save JKR, JKL something to deal with Aphra? That would be slick. Like, Bastila JKR, JKL. Ooh, that would be nasty. You knew you lost yesterday because your opponent has twice your GP and 2 GLs to your none, so it's just fucking around. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I respect that. All right. Ray Swolo Hoda works because you wouldn't be able to execute Swolo. And she's gonna heal him up. Yeah. I like the cut of that. All right. Well, we're going to have to just slog through, guys. It's going to be a damn mess. Okay, so C. Let's check out tenacity. So, we got some health steal. Good chunk of health. Lots of tenacity. Some health steal, minor amount. And, you know, the 15% turn meter on 3 don't hurt nobody. Now, what are we looking at here? 239, so you're big. Lots of tenacity. That's good. That's what we're looking for. It's true that Savage will ramp. But, let's check this real quick. Eternal. What was it? Sav and Dooku. Yeah, C was 50% win rate. That's what I was curious about. Yeah, with armor, we would win the trade. I can see that. Armor wouldn't be needed elsewhere. Yeah, my instinct is that C Solo is risky. I think I've done this once before and gotten... No, I don't think I did that. That was Wampa that I took against like a C Savage, and that did not pan out. Might there be something yet easier to use? See, what's this about? Aphra, BT1, and 000. We have them, but I don't think that would work because they're not powerful enough. Yeah. See? 755 against 988. I don't know. And I'm also not terribly familiar with the team. Okay. So it's maybe not C Solo. But there's not a lot of... Let's take Dooku off this. Dooku is an unnecessary factor. We know what the risk is. Yeah, that Dooku thing can be... So I think the 50% here is people getting ability blocked. So that's my theory. I'm going to stick with that. We're going to take in C solo and make do. Does he have Malgus in the back? Or did he keep Malgus? Alright, let's commit and be done with it. Alright, you. And you. Dance. Not quite yet. Getting warmer. Can't gain health buffs, so we can get protection. That's good. Gotta check my memory on these things. We get ult, you no get ult. This is the story. One more charge up? Or not? Probably not. It's not advantageous to us to do that. We're just helping Savage stack up their Sith Eternal at that point. And dance. Man. Now, wouldn't it be embarrassing if old boy failed? It's going to take some time. Because he's getting to charge up. Our potency isn't super duper high. We do have Palpol, but I don't know, man. Thank God for the bit of health steal, I guess. Yeah, that's tough, man. We're not landing any lock shock, so... Resist, resist, resist. Should have linked C to take protection away. Yeah, I think you're onto something there, man. I really just didn't want there to be Savage sticking around because I know what kind of threat that is. But you've got a really good point there. Just C solo, then we'll just Wampa that. Which is unfortunate, because we weren't planning to do it that way. Yeah, we're gonna lose this, because I'm dumb. Oh well. Well, guys, here, I'm gonna just run and fill up the coffee real quick while this runs its course, because there's nothing I can do to help it, so I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, this is going just about how I thought it would, really. Just resisting each other. Yeah, needed way more health steal, I guess. Really, the right move was to have linked C. Would have been able to cut through. Alright, that's that. Okay. So we'll take our 2 banners. So we had a good idea there, just not correctly executed. Wampa solo should be fine. Is there something cheaper than Wampa that I might use? Imperial Troopers, but that's neither here nor there. Health steal, I think, is the key. I think so. The potency's really not that important. There's only a little crit damage there, only a little crit damage. What about just going crit damage? And then seeing about health steal from there. 32% health steal. Turning gain tenacity up and potency up. Potency up. Buffs or debuffs are dispelled. Well, that really won't... Well, I mean, the protection up. It's possible. The 32% health steal is kind of appealing. Alright, we'll run that. Mildly screwed? Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see. I think Wampa still does the job against the Sea Solo, but we'll find out. We will find out. We don't have to do an efficiency fight with Fatal. I do not expect that should ever become the case. Alright, dance. Boy, you just are not taking any kind of turns, huh? There we go. Go get him! Gotta refresh that shield manually. Against a single target, she won't use the slap. Cha-chonk. Yeah, I remember doing this before. It's time consuming because he's gonna stay full like this a long time. But that's why we do it this way. Where's that slap? Let's keep the slap refreshed. It's getting real. Them back slaps are starting to hurt. Smack. Smack. Boom. Get him now. You get that sumbitch. Wampa is a she. Wampa is a she. It's true. It's true. Go get him, old girl. See? Yeah. He does have a lot of tenacity. Yeah. He definitely does. I need that slant there. There we go. Just gotta keep it up. Keep it up. We're working the system, old girl. We got it. I think it's... no, I think it's mostly from the Crom, but I'm sure, you know... C has a pretty high natural base tenacity. Yeah, that's what's up. Go get him. Go get him now. Let me get my slap in. That's what's popping. Ain't nothing gonna save you. Can't be doing that. Roar, roar. Smack, smack. And I think this is just smack, smack. Yeah. See, if we let it on auto, it would have gone on longer. So, 2 plus 36 will do. It's about as good as you're going to get out of that, I imagine. Okay, so... Rey, Swolo, Hoda versus JMK. That's next on them. Wampa is just out here slapping the crap out of people. Okay, so this one. Okay, ideally health. And we save this big fat cron for just such an occasion. All right. All right, how we got to play this? So we're looking for the execute on GK early. But that's going to be hard to do. He's going to be damage. No, he won't be damage immune because Cat's going to get the third, not GK. So we should be able to work through him. We'll get down armor shred, keep up our stats, and yeah, go from there. Okay, so you. Yep. Can't do that, I'm afraid. Hi. We'll take this. Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are going to try and do me like that. Okay. Yeah. So this is the first execute. This would be target enemy. Wait, what's this? Yeah. That's the one we were looking for. The heal here is key. Okay. You're about to get your... Let's think about this. I think basic here. Yeah, alright, so we forced that. That was very important to have done. No need for this right now. Just still the basic heal, if you please. And now we can ultimate. Confident that we'll resist the damage. Yeah, we don't want to feed into that. We will do this. Okay, now it's yeah, now it's time to be a little worried because now GK's got damage immunity. Okay. Well, he does, so we'll save that until he drops it. No, nothing gained in that venture. Yeah. That's a good hit. Let's equalize, if you would kindly. Oh man, they're hitting hard now, I gotta say. Doink! Okay. We're on to something now. Leave him alone, damn it. Okay. Oh, that's juicy. Right there. Look at all them armor shreds. All for naught. Goodbye, friend. And hello! Hello! Let's do this again, and then we'll do a big heal here. That was our damage immunity, which means that... Do this, and do this. Perfection. Perfection in a bottle. Alright, 2 points shy of perfection, fine. But still, pretty damn good, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty damn good. Okay. Hats off indeed, Fred Sion. Oh, thank you all so much for watching, by the way. Pleasure to have you here Saturday morning. What are you up to over there, little one? Alright. Yes. Very much hats off to you, Fred Sion. Thank you. Always a pleasure to watch you work, Taz. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm Mom Spaghetti over here. Alright. So, right now, the current plan for JML is pull. Cooldown pull. It feels gross. It feels dirty. I don't really want to do it. But, if I can't either find or think of something that's going to do better, then we're going to have to be real with ourselves. Very real. 35% win rate. .35% win rate with Grand Inquisitor. What would it take for that to work? Well, it won't work against Shaak T. It will not work against Shaak T. That won't work. Because Shaak T would just dispel your ability block off of JML, and then he's off to the races. So, there. Yeah, with the proper comp zeroed in, 0% win rate. That meets expectation. I mean, most of these counters are going to work just fine using JML versus, so long as you're first. But if you're not first, then you got a problem. Man, a 570 JML is a real achievement. I'm very proud of mine. And of course, Fatal's going to have a 573. The bastard. Much love. Eat my ass, but much love. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so what we're finding here is there may not be an artful solution. That's pre-Datacron? How do you mean? This what we're the feed we're looking at here is just for this last week of 3 vs 3. So, we're taking into account the latest and greatest. All right. Well, if this shall be the blood price, let's first do a little bit of homework. So, 86% potency. 86? 86? Gentlemen, '86. No, our tenacity's not high enough. Our potency's rocking, but our tenacity's not high enough. I was thinking there might have been a way that we could, you know, if we had the tenacity, we could just let him use efflux and then just move on with our lives. Yeah, we do want to mirror this. That's the game plan. But the problem is that his JML's faster, and he who effluxes first and lands ability block on everyone, effluxes best. So that's the catch. The extra free speed comes at a price. I don't agree, man. Not in this scenario where speed matters. I mean, basically, his choice to have a little bit less potency or whatnot to be able to have that really super high speed on JML, man. All right, so who we use? Clearly a burner. What do we want? We want them to be strong enough to hopefully survive the opening push. Why? Ideally, we would burn specials from Shaak. Shaak would consume her... Let's think about this. She will use her Dispel move, so we want at least 2 moves to go. So we can't throw in, like, just Gear 12s. Well, we could, but, like, low relics will probably do the trick, I think. So we'll move in that spirit. Like this. Do I have JKR? I do have JKR. Why? What do you think? Hey, Ryan, how's it going? It's going all right. I only had 1 boo-boo. Otherwise, we've done some cool stuff. The boo-boo I made was when I did C solo versus C, I linked the 2 sides instead of linking C in one of the sides. So when it got down to the duel of the fates, their C could regain protection, and mine could not. Because I was transformed. I'm open to ideas, though. Otherwise, this is just going to proceed. High tenacity JKR could clean ability block. He isn't built for especially high tenacity, and I think there's only tenacity up when he's the lead, right? We won't be doing that. On the flip side... We'd still want to use JKR here, too. Yeah. All right, let's get into it. We've committed. I don't think there's a better path forward. Okay. Well, I mean, it's kind of okay. Let's think about it. So we got Efflux out. We didn't get the Dispel, but we're not really counting on the Dispel. So now we go back in. Now what do we need to make this work? It looks to me that we would want to go after Shaak Ti first. Because if you try to go after Zarriss directly, like right now, not only do you run the risk of any critical strikes you land healing her, but Shaak Ti can just do a big heal on her, you know, at an inopportune moment. Okay, so Jedi-wise, it sure would be cool to save JKL. So let me go back over here. If we're doing this and we're doing this, do we need it? No, we could use Jolee and be okay. That would be pretty slick. Now, what does that leave for us? That would leave Bastila, JKL, Hoda to take something on. That is a workable team. We can certainly make use of that. Okay. Okay, we'll take in Jolee then. But yeah, we need JKR so that we have appropriate control. 40% protection. This is the big kahuna that we reserve for this here scenario. Okay. First, we kill Zarriss. Oh no, sorry, Shaak. Let's go. I believe in myself, Fur. Oh, I was about to say, Broham, if you did me like that. So here's the thing. We really don't want him to do anything. I mean, can we land it? Oh, that's bad, because now you're going to dispel, and then you're going to be free. But then, okay, so we have to just make do about this situation. That sucks. Yes, now we have to hand wave you. That's important. Okay. You over here, that's fine, just do this. Build up a stack while we're all in the neighborhood. You, over here, gotta start beating on this one. Do you get to, I think he just got, that was Savior right there, friends. Well, that makes life harder. Did you just set me back, you son of a bitch? Almost. 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 Doink. That's one down. We can't stop him from ultimating. If we do the ability block here, we only feed into him. So let's get through this. Yeah, you're bulking and beasting ahead of schedule, my friend. It's problematic. I'm not a fan. Let's go ahead and do this. Set you back. Mark. Smash. Okay, no such luck. How about it? Just a little bit more. Okay. Yes. So just do this then. Yeah, I bet, man. That is bad news bears. Sure am glad JKR's here. That's actually pretty overpowered, now that I stop to think about it. Is he gonna just space jam us forever, though? Yeah, I'm worried about that. He's got the transform, and we don't. That is a fact of life. An ugly fact at that. Do we get to do stuff? Ooh, these hits are so bad. We gotta swap. Gotta go like this. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh my god. Good god, man. minutes. 2 minutes to win it, people. We gotta just keep to the system. Smash and bonk. That's what's up. Only smash and bonk. Definitely swap here. Basic U. Boushh. Got it. Alright. The blood price was paid. Mark up the sheet properly. So 0 plus 34. Of all of the columns, why are you guys like this? Alignment, center. Man. 0 plus 34. Okay, well. We made it, boys. Let's see here. Okay, so Santa and the like back there. All right. I appreciate him setting Iden Rain Shore on me, the bastard. That team has given me trouble trouble before in the past. Yes, Santa, Stormtrooper Han, Rolo. Man, that's a good one. Yeah. All right, Qui-Gon Jinn. Okay. Got the goodness back here, and of course GI. Wow. 9S, 7S. Yeah, it is 7S. Okay. So, hold on. I took notes on how I wanted to handle these things. Okay. Here's hoping. Qui-Gon, yeah, that's going to be Nute, Jango, B1, of course. Santa, Stormtrooper, Han, Rolo. What was I going to do for that? Bad Batch is what I was going to do. Okay, Fin Poe, that'll be Veers, Dark Piet, of course. And Iden Rain Shore. What the hell am I doing with that? He didn't set Iden, so we didn't plan on Iden, which means now we have to account for Iden. So Iden Rain Shore, we don't have Wampa anymore. That would have been nice for this occasion. Iden Shore. Range. Yeah, lots of Wampas. Thank you for that. I appreciate your input in that regard. There's some super jank we might pull off. Interesting. Fennec or a Grief. Now that might be worth doing. Why Aura? Why Aura? She opens up on you. If she opens up on you and kills the wrong person, that's all she wrote. So surely we'd better do Fennec, Grief, Bam. But why would that be a good plan? Because people are going to be able to come back from her buff. So I don't know that that's a solid one. Padme, Grandmaster, and Shaak. Can't do that. Padme, Gideon, R2. Now that could work. So then what becomes the appropriate answer to Grand Inquisitors if we do that? What then do we do? Oh, he did save Malgus. He did save Malgus. But what does that mean? Okay. Okay, I think I got an idea. Why the SAC team? So the SAC team was because his JML was 3 faster than mine. JML opens up with Efflux, and if all your dudes are ability blocked straight out the gate, and then they're able to start running around using coins, charging his ultimate, you are lost from the first turn. You can't let him just Efflux your dudes and lock you down. Can't be doing that. And you saw how dicey that got at the point where, even though we did the cooldown pull, they easily still got ultimate to JML first, which means we had a real serious risk of getting permanently ability blocked and cooldown reduced on JML. However, we observed something. JML considers JKR to be a higher priority than an enemy JML. That's the only reason why I think we had that, guys. If JML had been able to just chain lock down our JML, end of the line. End of the line. Ooh, JKR, armor Mace. Ooh. That's an interesting thought. JKL, arm Mace. Ooh. So that means that Padme would still be intact for taking on Grand Inquisitor. Ooh. So what does that mean? That means JKL on Mace. No, I can see that. How does that work? They open up. Mace has pre-taunt. Him getting whooped on means that we probably get 3 stacks of Beskar for JKL. That sounds like bad news bears. Okay. So how are we fighting Aphra then? I think we got a path through this defense, guys, but we've done this before, where we had everything planned out on paper, and then due to execution issues, I've been jammed out before, so we're not trying to have that here. I am going to take a short break here, get more coffee, stretch my legs, and then we'll progress through the rest of the planning, and then taking it all on. I can't wait to see what there's back there for fleets, but right now, the biggest concern is Aphra, BT1, and L3. That's gonna be ugly. I don't know about an easy solution to that. All right, guys. We will be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your patience. See you in a minute. All right, all right, all right. So what are we going to do here now? The whole idea behind Bad Batch is that this team... Whoo! Offense modding, that's nasty. 320, yeah, 320 in offense, that's believable. That's considerable, yeah. This girl needs to not go. That's what's up. Oh yeah, all this turn meter gain is shut down by days. Yeah, we're gonna take that one on just fine. How fast? What am I dealing with? 341. Decent. Decent. Probably not sufficient, but decent. Yeah, speed. Yeah. Yeah, man. The bag boys are not what they used to be. Armor. Yeah, okay, so you're hoping to mitigate my troopers. Well, we'll see what we can do. Yeah. I think this Padme thing might work. So, I think we're going to do that. Well, Santa's a pretty cool character. I'm not opposed. Man, this is just a bear of a wall. What about Sith Trio versus Aphra? But then we would have to figure out this. So, what are the key things that we have to think about here? Massive, massive damage. Speed, principally. These guys are going to be very fast. So, 306. Because her unique hands out 20 speed to Sith allies. Okay, 314. Even faster. Very, very unusual. And 291. Very fast. Dangerously fast. And high offense. Yeah, 13-4. No. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. We can't try to do anything kind of fancy on this. Well, first of all, we are going to restart. BlueStacks is prone to the occasional crash, and I am not going to jam myself like that. It's got to be Sith Trio here. So... But how's that going to work? All their shit's going to be faster than all my shit. So that's bad. That's a very fair point, Tassinix. That's a good point. That's a good idea that you thought about that. That's good, yeah. So how are you going to get around it then? It's a fine question. Y'all got the ludicrous speed turned on. And then what are we dealing with cron-wise? Just bulking and beasting. So not designed to be pounded through. We're not concerned about debuffs. We are concerned about cooldown increase from Nihilus. If he increases our cooldowns on our Sith, which he absolutely can do, we're screwed. Because we're trying to do the same thing, right? Get to lower their cooldowns, decrease ours, get to Nihilus Ultimate, and make someone go bye-bye. But we can't do that if we're going to be slow. So, how does this work then? So, what we haven't decided yet is how to use Dash. We do have Dash Vandor, Hondo. What does that lack? Well, what it lacks is... Alright, so what we could do is we could straight out the gate use Hondo to lock down Nihilus. You can't keep him ability blocked. You can only keep his speed to 0. We would have to just try and keep him locked down. But then Trey is going to move freely. We're doing debuffs with Dash, so that's stacking health on Nihilus. That's bad. Because essentially our strategy does come down to muscling through, and that's exactly what this Datacron on this team's meant to resist. We must be cautious. Okay, so I need to look at my sheet. I need the visual. All right. So pretty confident CLS could kill Trey Nihilus Talon. Pretty confident. Because whoever leaves ain't coming back, and that's very important. No, we need CLS on Chewie to get through gas, though. Well, I mean, not necessarily. I mean, you could use... No, that is your option. Okay, so we can hem and haw a bit about that. What we know is that we are locked in for CLS on gas, so let's get that one moving. Okay, now what you're doing here is you're pounding through gas, and you're forcing the sacrifice on from fives. We're not doing this like 5 versus 5 where you hit gas first. Or sorry, where you hit fives first to whittle down his protection so that when you do sit gas, you don't spend a lot of time working down fives. Not today. That is not the scheme today. That's not the right cron. Basic ability, reset their cooldowns and gain 100% turn meter. This is the droid we're looking for. This will allow us to use Han Solo basic into middle into basic. Okay. Man, I haven't done this in a month of Sundays. And dance. Okay, that's not good. Not my preference, strictly speaking. I would say this is probably a better call at this juncture. Yeah. We could strip turn meter. Might be better to try and save it. No. Giving him a turn meter is probably bad. So let's just let him not have turn meter. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, have a seat. Yeah, no, enough of that. Ooh, ooh. You. Please, oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. We have to be so quick, so quick. Oh, we are looked. That taunt was so inopportune. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. Old boy's gonna just kick the shit out of Han. Man. Man. Gotta do the sack. Gotta force the sack. Give me a fucking turn. Okay, so what's gonna happen? Yeah. Gotta do that. Okay. If we don't cycle, we would want to do this into cycle. Right? Let's think about this. If we don't cycle, he'll probably die. But then this is not around. Okay. Yeah. We gotta do it because gas has got to have this guy gone. Okay, this is the end. Dance, monkeys, dance! So if you do this, and stance now, gives us time. Basic is good. It's not as good. I will not bullshit you about that. This is key. Almost in the stun range. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Stun. Reduce that cooldown. Man, that is rough. That is rough. So he's going to counter, and that is the end of him. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We have a way through that. Jawas should be able to handle this, because Jawas also devour that. So, Nebit, Jawa S, Jawa E. So that is 2 plus comment. 1 drop. Fives put up taunt, blocking our early attempt to kill Rex and force sacrifice. Survived the stand-up, forced Rex later, then gas worked us over, worked us down. So that's it. But that's okay. I mean, I haven't done that matchup in a long time. I don't think I misplayed it, but the possibility exists. The possibility exists. All right, Jawas. Let's have one. Nebit, Jawa Scavenger, Jawa Engineer, armor, I guess. Armor and health steal. This is 182% armor. It seems weird to use that in this way. Who else needs armor in this way? A couple people I can think of. Let's not use that this way. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is we're out of armor. Dark side. Can Jawas not handle Maul? There would be significant restoration from Bo-Katan being on the team. Let's see if this works. It's not very nice at all. Doink. And chonk. That sucks. Well, this may not work according to plan. We will activate our trap card. Boink, boink. Damn. Alright, well, the 8 grenades that we got off weren't enough. Oh well, we'll have to do something else now. He just used his cooldown, so got that going for us, which is nice. RJT BB8 R2, that could do it, but we might need R2. Tuskens? I don't run Tusken. I don't do that. We don't do that here. No. Maybe my Mothma. No, that's probably not good. That's probably not good. What I do know is that we don't need to worry about him right now. That shouldn't be one of our harder fights. We know that we're using Inquisitors here. Okay. GI, so we pop off. We're immune to fear. And stun, yeah. Okay, damage immunity. Robust defense and health. This should do. So how does this work? Tank. None of you are this. So what we're able to do is, because we're out ahead, we can push the turn meter back on DR. And then I guess we would want to kill, well, he'll be ability blocked. Then we would go after BSF. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this plays. I haven't done this before. Lots of fun stuff today. Alright. Okay. Now, I think if you're debuffed, you can't be pushed back. But we'll try it anyway. We'll try it anyway. Let's see what happens. Well, we did do the cooldown thing, so that's kind of neat. This would clear. But do we do this now? Yes. Torture. Reduce defense. Can't gain bonus turn meter. I mean, realistically, we would probably want that for you, but... yeah, this on. Let's try it this way. See what happens. Okay. Immunity to fear is just the dopest dope. Yeah, well, we can't give you the thing, so you're just going to have to hit him. We would want you to drop Shaak, ideally. Yeah, we save the fear now. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm feeling rough about this one. Not feeling good, I'll say that. We're taking too fucking long to get our turns out. You can't be healed, but you can be the beneficiary of protection, so that's a big deal for us. We're still just locked hard on Malgus. That's bad. Something done incorrectly. Does he drop the fear yet? Okay, that's a big deal for us. Pushing him down, we can't do that anymore, so we should go after you now. I don't know, man. I ain't feeling that. Oh, and you can't gain taunt because of your shit being down. Yeah, there goes you. No damage immunity, I notice. Can't gain buffs. It's the shock. It's the shock. We have to withdraw. Okay. So, there might be a need to use... okay, well, first let's comment up the drop. I would say it was just a complete shit show, because I don't know the fight. So, one drop. Need to study this fight. Removed TM from DR, but unclear how to proceed as you spend a good deal of the fight locked behind Malgus. That's bad. That's a complication, my friends. I don't know about all that. That is bad, though. Okay, we do have Iden to deal with you, so we'll take care of this one now. Well, hold on. There's a couple options here. What we need to think about is how best to employ Hondo. Hondo Dash. I think we're agreed it's not going to be against, against the Sith trio. Aphra. How are we going to do Aphra? So, pretty key to this exercise Okay. So if we do dash here, the issue with dash Vandor is straight out the gate, we can't lock down like BT1 or Aphra because we're stuck behind Preton. So I like that less. Sith Trio does seem very appealing there, but then we would need a different solution for Triumvirate. Not Jedi. It should not be Jedi. Not Jedi. Maybe Bounty Hunter. Maybe a CD pull for that, and then Bounty Hunters? Yeah, I could be down with that. Anyway, let's check DRBSF Malak real quick. See if there's any other counters that jump out to mind. Revan. Yeah, JKL, Hoda, Old Ben. I can see some of that. Imperial Troopers would be complicated. How fast is DR again? $347, $347. Imperial Troopers could potentially work here. The issue becomes double Malak. Double Malak is a problem in this comp. That's true. Alright, what I need to think about is I need to identify what the for sure fights are. Okay, so let's go do Qui-Gon in the back. We know that Nute Jango B1 will not be needed elsewhere. So we'll take that one on. We also need to make sure that we clear here. If we can't clear top for some reason, we have to be sure that we clear this. So, not a bad idea to spend a little time here at this point. Nute Jango B1. Show me what the offense options are. Scoundrel ally falls below 100% health. They gain a bonus turn. Limit once per character per battle. For whom are you? For whom are you? Falls below 100% health. They gain a bonus turn. Who are you for? Well, let's equip you real quick, but then go back to Scoundrel. Who the hell is this for? Dash with Hondo is its own thing. We could save that for use with Dash, I guess. Bam. A Scoundrel thing. A Bounty Hunter thing. This would be wise to save for use with Fennec. So, I think that's what we'll do. This is a Bounty Hunter one. Who is this for? This has a purpose. It won't be this team. It's too much. Hellsteel, health protection, inflict damage over time. That's not quite the droid we're looking for. Offense up and crit chance up is actually quite nice. And this is probably a smart set of stats to throw in against his Qui-Gon, which I'm sure is still pretty robust. Ooh, this is advantageous, actually. We can lean into the fact that if they do kill Nute, we can punish them hugely. So, let's go with that. Nute Jango B1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, by the way, what are we dealing with here, crown-wise? 2% offense, some health, lots of crit damage. A lot of crit damage. Okay. Well, the crit damage could be mitigated by that armor. I could do that armor still. But we'll take a lot of the offense off. Yeah. Let's just roll this. It's cheap. That's the point, is cheap. They chose Nute. I'll be goddamned. Yeah. You... Well, let's think about this. Let's just do it like normal for now. Can we actually get a damn turn before the end of time? There we go. We got a rocket here. Okay. That's important. We can push back cooldowns here. Also really important. Sweep, and that's the end of Anakin, because he keels right over. There we go. Okay, you chose to go after that guy. I mean... Okay. Yeah, this part always sucks. The Retribution is a bear. We do want to keep Nute around as long as we possibly can. Okay. Can't debuff him meaningfully. We're just out here getting shit on by Retribution until the end of time. Pop, pop. Man, I'll tell you what. I think the trick here is we want to top off Nute, and then we rocket, and this restores him, and 56. It'll do. It'll do. It'll damn well do. Yeah, it restores the protection, not the health, so that's fair. Alright. Hey, we still can one-shot things. Yay! MP22, you said extortion on Anakin. Now, by putting extortion on Anakin, we can force him to dispel extortion instead of doing a basic, but the reason I was thinking to put it on Cam was because we would hopefully delay him by one turn of switching into his other form where he has Retribution. And it's possible we might have been able to put a lot of damage on him. And then, because you remember, at that point in the fight, like when he changes to Retribution, we have to be hitting him with basics. We don't actually have specials at this moment in the fight. So what would have been ideal would have been to have to use those basics when he didn't have Retribution. And then on the turn where he does Retribution, you're just doing the big hit to close him out. So that's what I was thinking, because when it comes to pushing Anakin's cooldowns back with the third, you can do that whether or not Extortion's there. The only thing we lose out on by using Nute's third on somebody that doesn't have Extortion is you don't get the mass assist. Now, I guess you might argue that the mass assist is really necessary, though. Interested to hear what you think about that. As it turns out, guys, drinking back-to-back mugs of coffee does cause one to need to pee, so I'm going to take care of that. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks for your patience, folks. Yeah, I see what you're saying there, MP. You put it on Anakin so that he'll pay it on his next turn, but he doesn't actually have to do that. He could choose to use his abilities. or extort. It isn't like a max tier priority for them to purge it off themselves. And yeah, I maybe the mass assist from Nute is the reason to always keep the extortion there, but I have given that some thought. Okay. Now you guys, what was it that I said I was going to do for these? Padme, Ahsoka, Mace, eh? JKL, Arm, Mace. Padme, Ahsoka, Mace, and Padme, Gideon, R2. Padme, Ahsoka, Mace. Let's think about this. We want the third. We want Mace because of the block. That is likewise why we wanted Mace for JKL. But we don't have that. What we do have is L3 that we could use there. Padme. So Grand Inquisitor, Ninth Sister, Seventh Sister, we're talking about a lot of debuffs. Grand Inquisitor, Ninth Sister, Seventh Sister. Show me something Padme related. Yeah, of course, a trio. That makes sense to me. Padme, Ahsoka, Mace, 93%. I really think I want to do that. Which means it goes JKL, Armor, and L3 for Fennec Grief, for Iden Range Shore. I think that's reasonable. That's why we don't want it to be L3, though. We want it to be somebody that will get low. We want it to be somebody that will cause armor to give 3 stacks to JKL, because then we are punishing every attempt to counter. And he's immune to stun and fear, I think. So it needs to be different. I like this idea, though. Iden. I'm seeing it and I'm feeling it. So Padme. No, can't search it that way. It doesn't work that way. Desktop, here, we'll put that on so you guys can watch. Padme, yeah. Oh, sorry, it wasn't Padme, it was Luke, wasn't it? Yeah, we were doing Luke here. So there. JKL arm. Okay. So where you're depending on armor, that makes sense. Okay, Hoda makes sense here. R2 is whatever. How are you gonna meaningfully? Okay, I don't get why that seems interesting. Okay, so this means that if we just throw in Baze, I think we'll be okay with JKL. Hats off to Aldous Sandfly. Thank you so much for watching, man. Appreciate you. Good to have you here. All right, we're gonna do this JKL thing. That's what's up. So, I salute you. Let's see here. JKL armor. And then a tank. We need a pre-taunting tank because we don't want armor to soak the badness. And if the idea is a tank that will take damage for the sake of the armor thing, then we could hardly do better than Baze. Crit damage, if you would kindly. You may yet be reserved. This will not have another calling elsewhere. Health isn't hugely advantageous. Health, steal, armor, potency, these are all quite nice. Mike Monkey, but for the grace of God, we will make it work. I will find a way. And dance. ba ba da 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 da. No. Okay. We have to take the 2-stack. Take the money and run. 1-2 step. Ooh, that's pretty nasty, actually. Okay. So... Are you freaking kidding me? Get something on Instagram and it just supersedes everything? Alright. Do this. Ideally, yeah. Legit. Very legit. This wouldn't matter, but we do want to keep that sustained. Him countering isn't advantageous to me. Okay. This is the debuff sweep, right? That's the droid we're looking for. Okay. Yeah, I see you out there. Okay. Yeah, that shit's gonna hurt. You ain't gonna like that. Alright, we dispel. Ooh! Man, they're stacking on me. That is rough. I don't know, man. They might be deadlier to me than I am to them. Because we can get the 3-stack, so... That is bum. Maybe we should have tried to wait for it. Because without the 3-stack, do we have really a chance? We don't counter this. We're not punishing them for that. Now we counter, but limited availability. Yeah, see? Yeah, limited. And going after him is a dangerous bit of work, but he is our last best hope for doom. Rather you. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're cooked on this one, guys. It was a cool thought, cool theory. I'm into it. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this, man. Because you just, yeah, you getting your protection lowered gradually is hot. Yeah, you getting restored is less hot. Boy, do you get a lot of it. Yeah, so, I mean, our attacks out of turn are healing, right? This must have been... I mean, it really has to be that 3rd stack. It has to be. That's where all the offense is missing, because we don't have the chops to make this one. I'm going to try juggling it a couple more ways real quick. Interesting to learn from, but, yeah, this ain't it. On the other hand, though, our defense is holding pretty good. It's a shame. We'd really be kicking the shit out of these guys in ordinary times. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're still 1 turn behind on... And there you go with all that. Yeah. We have to go after you when we can, then. Can't be the tank. Yeah. Okay. Doink. Doink. That's a fat counter. Oh, we'll have more of that, thank you. I mean, I would have had more of that. Yeah, heal up, you son of a bitch. This is something, I will say. Come on, counter back. Aw. Okay, well, we certainly don't want to leave this with a preload. So I guess we've had our science time with this. Yeah, man, that ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Alright. We will withdraw. We will withdraw. We tried to do something interesting there, and it didn't pan out. So let's write that up. JKL arm Baze. 1 drop. See, I want to say that maybe I should have held out for the 3rd stack of armor, but we had no way no way of knowing that Armor would have lived to the next turn. Because she was like yellow health when it was her first turn to drop Armor. So I don't think... I think the only way that this works is that if you can have them open up hard enough. Well, I think Mace is pretty key there, actually. Need Mace instead of Baze to keep taunt returning. This forces damage focus on him and causes arm to gain third stack. Okay. And then against Grand Inquisitor, I think we had... Yeah, okay. Padme, Ahsoka, Mace. All right, we're going to give that a run. Let's do that one at least. See how that one goes. We must learn. We must learn. Galactic Republic. Mace health reduction probably also key. Maybe. I was assuming that he dies, to be honest, but you might be onto something there. You might be onto something there, my friend. All right. What would we need? We would prefer some kind of armor, I guess. It's physical damage. Well, if it's armor you're looking for, you need look no further. But that may yet be useful elsewhere. This will probably not be useful elsewhere, and we will see it used here. Yes. Here we go. Yeah, couldn't have Mace in two places, so that's how that worked out. It's mighty unkind of you. Well, hello there. Enough of this. Well, I mean, if that's how you want to play it, okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel you. Okay, not everyone's buffed, so we just basic here. Keep it moving. Okay, now you're taunting again. Not my favorite outcome. Not my preferred outcome. Okay, I guess we're only choosing to go after you now. I guess that's what we do here. It really isn't the move I want, though, so I'm not going to do that. Yep, we're just going to basic here again, I think. Okay. Beats me. Beats me, man. Okay. Rise. Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes it turns out that way. This is the droid that we are looking for. Yes, yes. Doink. Yep. So, that there's a good one. That's fine. Plink. 56. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so we were green here, we were red there. Yeah, all right. Well, we'll have to be extra super clever, I guess. You've gone with Padme without Omicron versus GI level 9 Omicron. Well, that's pretty cool, Karcher. Nice. Yeah, Wampa's gone. Yeah. Hey, Wu Kang, what's going on? Mike Monkey for the grace of God. Yeah, indeed, man. I mean, we need it. Santa. Yes. Let's do Bad Batch. Let's get that out of the way. Tenacity, or sorry, potency is key here today. This is the one that we use for this occasion. Also, this one we have used. This one suits my purpose a little better. All right, so dance. No TM for you. Okay. Now, regarding Rolo, what do we want? Do we want to swap here? No, we want to chop shop here. We want this up and running. Now, this is why we wanted chop shop. Because of that. No Rolo, no money, no ticket. We don't need to do that, but we could move you around. No, we'll save it. We'll save it. Cannot rely on the unforeseeable. So, okay. Chop chop. Up. Oh, hey. Hey. Cut that the hell out. Hey. We talked about this. Stop that shit. It's gotta be basic, I think. Because then we would want this call to be the kill. Well, hello. It's basic. Okay. Okay. That's good. Can we get this heal up? Okay. It's not looking like super high banners, but... there it is. That was the droid we were looking for. Doink! Acid. We got one of them there. I see spam thingies, huh? Goodbye. We ain't gonna see you again. When they leave, they ain't coming back. Alright. Very good then. 57. Ooh, I've got some follows to acknowledge, it sounds like. Let me do that here for a minute. What have I missed? Jedi Links 202 with the follow. That was an hour ago. I'm a professional. Oh, thank you. My wife just brought me a pop. That's wonderful. Yeah, Dash has a higher calling. All these have higher callings. Oh my god, we have such a goddamn mess to deal with up there. Surely we can use something cheaper against Finfinpo. I need to think about absolute value. We are going to use the whole damn buffalo today. CLS. That wouldn't work. That's not enough power. We don't have. Yeah. RJTBB8R2 is 45% win rate. Why is it 45% win rate? Because if you're not first, you die. Unceremoniously at that. Okay, I can see that. 53% with Geos. Ah! No, Mom Mothma seems like it could be risky too. Bounty Hunters, okay. Darth Vader, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. No doubt, no doubt. Actually, let's... Gideon is unused right now. What if we do something like this? Let's do the monster math. The monster math. Our Lord Darth Vader, Gideon, and Talon, who would otherwise go unused. Darth Vader. Hey, man, I hope I win too, Karcher. I mean, it'd be nice. So 276. Okay. So we bust out the calculator here. So 276 plus 16 for himself, being both Empire and Sith. So 276 plus 16. Plus 8 for Gideon, and then plus another 8 for Talon. So plus another 16. And then plus 20 for Talon's unique, right? So effective 328. This means that he is for sure not first. It would be still Gideon. And that, therein, party people, lies the magic. So the question is, do we have need for Gideon elsewhere? I can't imagine that we would. I don't think so. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference. So I think we got a plan here. Gonna give him the old lockdown. Potency will be key. What can we do? Sure, if defeated. Whenever they use special abilities, gain 20% or 15% turn meter. I think this might be the one, because as far as I can recall, I don't think I have a great need for a ton more potency than what we're rocking right now. Tenacity is 72%, trivial. And then you. Now, that's fine, 84. And then the one complication could be Finn. We don't want Finn to end up proving tanky for some unforeseeable reason. No, I think we're good. I think this should be fun. So this is going to be a cobble together. We'll put Veers Dark Piet on the back burner, and we'll say DV Gid Talon, and we roll. Should be fun. Hi. Well, hello there. So, 1, a 2, a 3, 3. Let's see here. We want to special so we get the turn meter. We'll just put this out on you then. Clap your hands, everybody, if you've got what it takes. Pop, pop. All too easy. My goofy daughter took herself into our bedroom, closed the door, and now cannot open the door. It's like, yes, I believe you. There it is, 57. Devil himself could not have done better. I mean, maybe an Underman was possible, I don't know. Maybe Talon wasn't necessary, but I felt like she was helpful. But still, economy, the correct price.
Have you been making any fader mistakes?
A couple.
Oh.
A couple boo-boos.
Wasn't the answer I was hoping for, actually.
Now, we gotta be super duper damn clever about this. We have to be able to clear this, fine. We're still looking at it an attempt at clearing the top. I don't know how realistic it is. We do know that we want Imperial troop, or we want Iden for dealing with this. Iden death range. Potency would again be quite nice. I think we have this one. Yes, if anyone should die, the rest of us become all the mightier. Very strong potency, so we'll be setting cooldowns back ideally. Okay, here we go. I see you, Revan. I see you, Revan. With the minor trolling. Okay. So, yes. So, what happens here? If we do this, then we probably all die, right? He's going to middle somebody, and it'll probably be her. We would want all of the others to be able to survive. So we're going to take on third first. Oh, shit, yeah. Maybe not a good call. The dispel. Alright. Throw this all off. We're probably going to have a problem. She's not going to come around quick enough. This will give us a little bit more shielding against the wreckage yet to come. Oh yeah, dodge me, broham. Dodge me. It feels so good. I love when you dodge me, bro. Okay. Yes. Actually. No, not that one. A different one, if you would kindly. Okay, never mind. It's, you know, it's all good. It's all good. We have to be mindful of the dispel coming out from Bo-Katan again, because she's going to be just super keen on doing that to us. Yep. Gotta dispel this. So we're all armor shredded to shit. She's gonna grenade us one more time, so I got a basic there. Holy shit, man. We are in the poodoo. Come on, throw that dispel, girl. You're not doing the dispel like I told you to. One job, lady. One job. Don't disappoint me. Okay, he's about to do the shit anyway. You're dazed. You're gonna dispel me just before this happens, but we gotta cleanse. We gotta cleanse this stuff up and bulk up again. Okay. We haven't killed anybody. No point in doing the terminate. Okay, now they're just juggling us because they're assholes. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright, we've got our shields up, so we're okay for this. We have to hope that the damage stack is significant. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, we're really not doing any damage to this team. That's what's real. Yeah. Yeah. And Maul is just eternally pushing cooldowns back. So we've got that going for us, which is shit. Cooldowns go back a little. Okay. But for real, I thought we grew our damage here, people. Was I mistaken about us? Was I wrong? Yeah, look at that prot stack. Wow. Well, I'll tell you what, we do kick the shit out of that one. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's the issue. Their healing is so severe, and then we just can't seem to get through him. We've only got a minute to go, and the shield stack is just huge, bros. Huge. Yeah. Yeah, you stay big, don't you? You big burly bastard. 46 seconds. Unbelievable. Just not even a dent. Why not just for the sake of variety? Yeah, man. Well, and there it is. Can't get past. Can't make you weakest. Yeah, that's a withdraw. So that one got us good. Okay, comment. One drop. Iden ramping was insufficient to be able to kill Canderous late. We were able to dispel the prot up with Iden's second. But the combined damage was never enough. So I think that's about that. That might be a problem, man. Them's just tough. Them's just tough outcomes. If we do not put the Space Jam on him in the back, man, we've got a real problem. I gotta hope that the back just shuts him out utterly. Okay. We have to think about what will for sure kill Iden. If we kill no other team in this match and we're denied access to fleet, so be it. It's looking like it's going to be that way. But we have to get through this Iden. That is our path to victory. If we can at least clear half the board, clean up gas, get it done, then we should be okay. Sith Trio would indeed handle business there. I believe that. You've been using Bamquill IG-11 against this for max banners. Excuse me. I'm sorry, against Iden? Pretty cool. Yeah, you'd be able to go after Bo-Katan with your birds. So I guess there's an upside there. What if we did something a little less artful? I wonder if there's a path with that. So Bam, scoundrelly-wise, we could do... Well, I mean, there is no real substitute for Queel IG-11. I mean, that's going to be the sustain that you need to not die. Yeah, I think that's pretty bum. Oh, the Maul thing. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right, let's get back over to this. Veers Dark PS for 16%. I believe that, friend. I do believe that. We do have that Bastila thing, so that's probably our cleanup for gas, honestly, is the Bastila lead Jedi with Dum-Dums. Okay. 100% Padme, Gideon, R2. Man, the hour of Padme has truly come. All the rest of this is ratchet garbage that doesn't work. All right, so... Trio is our likeliest path to victory here. Even with the Candy Crown, can blow up Maul with 20 stacks. I dig that, man. That is pretty hot. So how do we make this work? If let's say for the sake of argument that we do use Trio up there, okay? If we use Trio here for Iden to make sure that we get through, then we're in a tougher spot for going after Traya. But realistically, what are our true options? Ideally, we would have Trio to go after this Maul Candy Bow. That's probably our best bet now. Traya Scion Nihilus. Now, to pull this off against the Trio, we might need to do another 2-shot. So a CD pull plus what? So Aura Grief Mando? And Prey? We would only have... See, so the issue becomes Talon... If Talon uses her special, then we would have ability block risk from her basic. So, that's tough. Okay. Yeah, man, Padme Moff Gideon is slick. That is, I mean, that is slicker than goose shit right there. That's a good one. We know Traya can do this, but what else? Dash, surely. What of bounty hunters? Bounty hunters would require us to hit the weakest. Because of, so because Iden would start with the turn meter, we would just risk getting blown right out. So bounty hunters isn't a wise answer there. Okay. So it would just have to be something different against Traya. Let's check match history and see if there was something illuminating. Yeah, see, that was a first attempt with bounty hunters, and that shit didn't work now, did it? Yeah, JKR, JKL, Hoda, I believe that. I do believe that. Okay. Yeah, we still do have Veers. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's a pretty neat usage. Although that's a second shot, so never mind. No credit for that. RJT. Oh, that's pretty cool too. Not as good at banners as what we did, but then again, they didn't burn Bad Batch doing it, so that's pretty clever. Yeah, somebody got Space Jam there, so that makes sense. J-Ray. Zlor, are you from Mad Hatter's Guild? No, he's a Maw. He's a Maw. One of the other Maw guilds. I'm in Maw Vanguard, he's in one of the other Maws. Yeah, so here's your Sith Trio answer to BT1. See, we have a couple places where we're called now to use that. He didn't set Iden last week, so I'm not going to find data on that. Wampa versus... Wow, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, Aphra. Yep, beat his Malgus. He didn't care for that, so he didn't set Malgus. Reasonable. I guess we have nothing to lose in trying this kind of shit. Crit damage, armor, health steal. It's health steal. That's key. Health steal. Health steal. I wonder if this could work for us. For Maul. What do you guys think? I mean, what have I to lose in the try? Qira Nest. Yeah. I think that's probably fair to even just throw in and try. Get gas we'll figure out. That was unfortunate. Yeah, that's nice. Another Padme counter for Fin Fin Po. That's fun. Okay. Yeah, people really overpowered that. It's going to be real tough to get to fleet, guys. We got to put the extra effort in. Iden on Iden. See, this is what I fear. This is what I fear. This is disastrous. Disastrous if it pans out that way. And then he had to use Bam on Chewie on top of it. I can't say I much care for that. See, yeah. Oh, now, I wonder if he was truly faster. Or it's the 80% tenacity that might have just allowed him to resist the drain, the cooldown drain. So that's fair. That's smart. See, this is a guy who did Iden. What's the difference? Ooh, a shit ton of crit damage is the difference. A real shit ton of crit damage.
Things that need to die. Chapter 1.
Things that indeed need to die. We are on Le Strugel bus. What's up, Danny? Did I get the full clear, Ryan? We're still working on it. Let's just put it that way. We're still working on it. Work in progress. Okay. What I do know is that we haven't used Aphra. Aphra should probably shit stain Iden. So we don't have to use that there. We don't want to use Aphra on Aphra. We would ideally like to do... What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Where does Veers Dark Piet go? I don't think Aphra BT1L3. Iden range, sure, will not do. We cannot use the dash Hondo on Treya. Let's do the Maul. Let's do this candy thing. Gotta think about this. Yeah, Fatal will probably be starting up here in about an hour, but let's give a couple things here a try. So Qira into Nest. Do we benefit from having a third here for any reason? I mean, no, because they're just going to get eaten up and beaten up. We would ideally want health steal. Health. So, 60% health steal. No health steal there. Scoundrel ally falls below 100% health. They gain a bonus turn. Is this the droid we've been looking for? I don't see why. The bonus turn doesn't give us anything. The crit damage is significant. That's a good reason to do it, but the issue is no health steal. So that's the rub there. Let's try this. Let's try to be a beast of pure health steal. Is there any other scoundrel I might think to take that would be advantageous here? Simple fact is, somebody's just likely to get lit up. That's the end of that. We're planning... I don't think we need to use L3 here. It's not advantageous. Yeah, the whole idea was to try this on the cheap and see what goes down. So let's just do it. 6 hours is where the fun begins. Ah, God. Wait, yeah, we're 2.5 in. It do be like that. It do. Okay. I feel you. Boom. Yeah, pay no attention to Qira. Oh, okay, fine. Do it then. Ain't your real daddy. So do you like counter any of this shit, or you just enjoying the show, or what gives? Mac. Okay. Land of Eternal Blind. So blind is a problem. I mean, you're just gonna get healed up. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I have to believe that the problem resolves itself over the course of the fight. Let's just put it on auto and let it ride. This is about observation. Yeah, see, they heal all back up now from assisting, but that's okay. We've only just begun to stack. Takes so long to get through that flurry of 5 though, man. That shit do take a while. I am relying on you, brother. Kick the shit out of him, brother. That's what's up. Oh yeah. We're never gonna see turn meter again. Come on. Piss her off. Let's go. 2 minutes. Not making a dent. I'm relying on the jank here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's jank it up. Yeah. Yeah, them shields is tough. Yeah, I think the only thing we can do is basic forever and ever and ever and ever until the end of time, because we are permanently pushed back on cooldowns from Maul. Maul's just going to Stone Age us to yesteryear. Woo! Man, them basics is looking pretty mean. Still, this shit takes a long time. As a proper nest counter should. Kai. Yeah. Yep. Where does the kick the shit out of them part of the show start? Hmm? Boy, if we could just get him. Boy, wouldn't it be something just to kill his ass. Alright, we're gonna see what happens when we come out of this set of pushes, and I think I might be able to make a run on Cander's. Two, three, four. Yeah. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we were so close there. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Run it. Got him. I'ma get you, Maul. Thought it was, but it wasn't. It wasn't. Come on now. Get him. You get that sumbitch. Come on. Get it. No, it's a 5 push. We're stuck. You're gonna take 10 years. At least Canderous is dead. 2. Come on. 1. Oh, the counter there probably would have even killed her. That last counter basic, man. That was cool, though. I think we're going to get somewhere, man. Okay, what does that look like? I'm excited now. Something droidy? Something droidy. What does something droidy look like? You can be stunned, but only when you're under 3 stacks of anguish. How do we deal with this? I think there's something here. Why do they not give you the counter so dirty? I don't know, man. I mean, the clock's the clock. I'm not going to fault that. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. But we were so close there. It's a minor frustration. I won't bullshit you about that. Mom Mothma. Somebody can be resurrected from Mom Mothma. The problem is that the possibility exists we could end up getting just stacked up on. So he's gonna middle, right? He finished his set of 5. And then he did his twirl. So he doesn't have his twirl, right? But it's coming around soon. So what's going to race him down? Ah! I bet you Imperial troopers can do this now. There is no damage immunity here, right? There's no damage immunity kind of thing? Okay. Whenever a scoundrel ally deals damage to an enemy and no other enemy is blinded, inflict blind. That's very, very dangerous shit. If she AoE grenades us, we would be piped. Completely piped. So we'll have to be careful there. Alright, guys. We're in for the long haul here, so, strap in. I'm going to finish off this glass of pop, hit the men's room real quick, and be right back, because, yeah, man, we're working through our drinks and everything here. But we're getting somewhere. Ooh, is it a mess? But we're getting somewhere. All right. See you in a minute. There's the right button. Okay, we're back. So, where the hell was I? Yes, indeed. Indubitably. Yes. So, 0 plus 1 plus. We're going to figure this bastard out. We have the tools. I have to put it together. This is so key. Do we have a tenacity cron that matters? %. It's not bad. We could certainly make use of that with our trio. What's the kind of potency that you're running? 67. Improbable. But yeah, right. It can be resisted. No, sorry. Yeah. That's pain. Okay. So again, we have to ask ourselves, how is dash best applied? Dash may be our best solution for this. Or Aphra. Aphra could maybe deal with that, but what is Aphra gonna do? I mean, probably good shit, honestly. What if we just leftover Inquisitor this? You think this gets us anywhere? I wonder. We only have 4 crons left, and we have several battles yet. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 battles. 6 battles, 4 crons, so can't afford a cron here, I think. We're just gonna leave this be. Let's use the whole buffalo. Nothing to dispel. No purge to take advantage of. Inflict a stack of purge. The defense down will serve us well. The potency up, don't hurt nobody neither. Blind would be quite nice. We did not get blind, but we did get bonk. Very good then. Problem solved. Could have done that and saved a few banners, so we'll keep that in mind for the future. Jawa S, Jawa E. And then it was 5B, 2S, 8B. And the comment here, what was that? It was 26? 2 plus 26. The comment is, should use the leftover Inquisitors ahead of using Jawas against this. That is my position. Could have saved 10 banners that way. Alright, so we took care of gas. Hey, we killed a team on this wall. I'll be goddamned. Okay. So Iden's still got to go. Got to go. Got to. Didn't I have this up on the screen? Wasn't I looking at this earlier? How to fight this shit? Yeah, trio, Padme, all the ideas are bad. They're bad. Or they're things I don't have, which is also bad. Fennec or a Grief. Why did somebody make that work? You open up and what happens? They stun somebody. Okay. Grief dispels them. Okay, I dig that. But you ain't dispelling enough stuff. You ain't dispelling enough stuff. How do you make that work? I think you die. I don't like it. GOs are not going to be sufficient for this kind of task. No way. No way. Yeah, Dash isn't the answer there. Where is Dash the answer? Dash is the answer for Darth Revan. That's what we have to look at. I need to look at obscure counters for Darth Revan. Non-GLs. Turn the filter off. Here, we'll put it on desktop so y'all can look at this crazy shit with me. Okay, what are we looking at here? Yeah, Darth Vader, sure. We could still try to run Imperial Troopers. What we would be able to go first, but we would have to fight Malak twice. And I don't know how well equipped we are for that. Aphra, 83%. What would cause it to lose? I mean, we can be feared. What does the Kron give us? Show me. So we'd be able to go out ahead. When you leave, you ain't coming back. There's a good one. Can't be revived. That is our solution. That is our solution to either Iden or Darth Revan. Iden, I think we can overcome by other means. Darth Revan is a nasty customer. So, Aphra, BT1 000, potentially. I think what might even be wiser is just to do the cooldown pull at this point and make it even more of a sure thing. The emphasis is to clear, guys. You know, when you're fighting Fatal, you're fighting in the mud. And I love this kind of fight, I really do. But, gotta be prepared to do your cooldown pulls and all that if you're trying to not just get straight blown out, you know? Let's get my next can of pop here going. Got all this scheming in my head right now. Huh. So, okay. If Aphra can do either of these, what about Dash? Show me Dash somewhere here. Who's using Dash? There, 16%, 000. So these are all dog ass. That makes sense. Okay, so Aphra I think we have assigned to DRBSF Malak. I think it's just a matter of what we do with the particulars. Iden range, sure. So we have to get through Maul still, the remains of Maul, all that remains of Maul. We can use like Huxlead, something like that. I have no idea what we're doing with this Aphra. This is just absolute bonkers, crazy shit. It's probably a cooldown pull, if I'm being straight with you. Iden range, sure. Iden range, sure. We know Tria can handle it. Of the teams that we have, we know the Trio can handle it, Dash cannot. If Trio can handle it and Dash cannot, that makes it rather straightforward. Treus on Nihilus it is. Very good then. But what of Aphra? Iden range, sure. We could pull her cooldown. We could try for that. Send in 3, exhaust her shit. But if you're doing it that way, then what are you actually trying to use to pound through? You would be able to ignore taunt if you used bounty hunters here. But then how is dash applied? It's no concern of yours. Don't, you've got to use like dash on Aphra. That's what that looks like. Dash on Aphra is your choice. Neither of these look good otherwise. So if it's going to be dash on Aphra, do we do the cooldown pull or do we just go in? So it would be dash Hondo Vandor. I'm sure that there's Terminator on their Aphra as well, right? If what they kill stays dead, I think. What they kill stays dead. No, when they fall below 100% health, it's bonus turn. We have to be so careful. 20% turn meter. Gain a bonus turn, but you don't get cooldown reduction. Defense. Yeah, man. That defense is monstrous. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Okay, what I need to do is look at other Aphra setups that are just the standard, and that's fine. Open up the tab on that one, if you would, kindly. Yeah, Hux, I expect. Troopers. Yeah, that will not work. Iden. Yeah, that's improbable. A lot of GLs here. Can we strip the GLs out of the listing? Save us some time. Yeah, dash ain't the answer. It wasn't the answer. Now looky there. Why does this work? Why does this work? We must be cautious. Who is the least of these? It would be probably BT1 is the least. Why is that good? Well, I mean, we would be stuck behind taunt for a little bit. There's no getting around that. They do debuffs. We would want grief to dispel us. So it would be Boss Grief Mando. So we could use Boss Grief Mando here with a pull of some kind. Because that's what we would want, is a cooldown pull. So we can't bounty hunters both. Gotta try and do something with dash, I guess. So what does that look like? If we do dash, is there a benefit to taking Hondo in this way? Who are we kidnapping? Yeah, we can't make you just go away. Yeah, I believe that. Sort by win, if you would, kindly. Very, 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 very... Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. That is very interesting. Yeah, that certainly wouldn't work. 58%. Holy shit. Well. It's gotta be, man. Okay. So we're going to have to do Giga Jank to Iden. Something like that. We have to have Trio for this. Treyas Ion Nihilus to deal with his Trio. Now we're heading out of the range of probability. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. You are going to be very challenging, aren't you? What was the game plan for that? Aphra. Aphra it is. We withdrew, so there's no point in doing dum-dums now. Now we can just be as sloppy as we want as long as we clear. I can't rest now until Iden is gone. So if we're not using Trio there, then make up your mind. We can't do dash there. It doesn't make sense. We're getting very narrow on options, so I have to be So careful. %. 50%. Geos. 54 banners. Mass assist onto Brute. Call. Dispel the taunt. Go after range. Sunfax Spy. That makes sense. So why not do that at this point? We don't gain a ton. What are we dealing with at the heart of this cron? Yeah, it's armor. Armor is a serious impediment to Geos. Savage Droidica. That's kind of clever. With like a Terminator level 6, something like that. Be kind of cool. Hux won't work. And now we're out into the zeros. Okay. I hear someone knocking at the door. I think that might be a delivery. So let me step away for just a sec. Sorry to keep delaying here, but we got to be so ever so careful. So be right back. All right, we're back. All right, Zarriss, how's it going? It is a slog, but we're gonna find our way through the woods. I think. There's something yet that I'm not considering. I feel it. There's something I'm missing. All right. Well, we're resolved to using Aphra for Darth Revan, so let's think about the mechanics about how we need to play that out. All right. Ain't a lot of these left, so it shouldn't take too long to find them. Boy, I got that trash can droid rocking for next week, but he's only Relic 5 this week. Merely a man, not a god. Okay, so those who leave ain't coming back. We get out ahead of all of them safely. So how does this work? The first thing would be to reduce the cooldowns, right? Increase to all enemies, increase their cooldowns and inflict doubt. That has to be the right answer for an opener. One of the droids goes next. It'll be BT1. What is, or no, sorry, it goes to 000 next. What does BT1 do? The question is, are we going after BSF or DR first? I think the answer is BSF because it's blunting our critical strikes from from BT1. Okay, so I think we are going to go after... What's her name? What's up, old girl? You's a big girl. we'll see just how big. And away we go. Okay. Cooldown's increased. Torture. Ooh, that there's a good one. Hi. I think we just basic here? Physical damage. Deal physical damage. This could be bad. That's real dirt right there. That's old dirt McGirt right there. Yes. So yes, a drain makes sense. Not ideal. Shock. Oh. Whale. Oh yeah, we missed. That's so fun. Feels bad, man. You ain't gonna get stunned, are you? Recover 30% health and protection. This is the right maneuver. Yep, that was the right maneuver. I will tell you that. Buddy. You get him now. Oh, right, because Aphra didn't kill. It wasn't a scoundrel, it was the stupid-ass damn droid. This, the side droid. What an asshole. Okay. Is this the doink of all time right here? That's not very nicey. Okay, well, you know. Rose by any name is a rose. Okay, 0 plus 34. So I was so worried about how that was going to be achieved. Yeah, you love his air slap? Yeah. Sticking his hands up into the air, for sure, man. Alright. We gotta think so careful, like, now. Boy, these banners are so bad. If Trio's really the only reliable answer there, man, that means... Gosh, doesn't that feel gross if Dash is going unused? So we have a pre-taunt in this case. And then in your particular case, you have a pre-taunt as well. Well, aren't you just fancy? Maul, let's talk about this. Is this Geo's? What's the crime? Blind. 20% turn meter, health, defense, protection, crit damage. Best. Man, you gotta be so meticulous here. RJT BB8R2 can get the job done, I think. Yeah, we'll probably get blown out, actually. Not Geos. There's something there. A droid thing. There's a droid thing that I'm not using. There's also, I mean, in terms of throwing the whole buffalo at it, there is Mon Mothma. Mon Mothma will not save us against Traya or there. So we could try Mon Mothma here at very low risk. We're already 2 fights into it, so why the hell not? We take Katarn for more kapow. We would take, I would expect Scout. Is Scout the right answer? Well, I mean, whatever. SRP would absorb a bunch of attacks, but we would have no momentum. None of these add offense that in a way that matters. This is a bonus turn scoundrel. It shouldn't be wasted here. So if we're doing this, we're doing it without a cron. Seems reasonable for the cost. Let's roll. Hi. Dick. Uh-oh. Wow. What? Well, wasn't that perfect? All right. So he's going to have it again then, right there, isn't he? And she healed up. Boy, that sucked comprehensively. Man. Wasn't that some horse shit? Well, this is a 20% turn meter, isn't it? Yeah, weakest. Well, it would be Bo that should get it in any case. Well, we're going to have to pull that cooldown again. That's kind of annoying. But you wouldn't gain the turn meter. Well, you just got reset. What if we do a Hux thing here? I can see that. Hux, we would want... What is it? You, and then presumably you. No need for a cron. Just roll them bones, son. Roll them bones. No TM for you? No soup? No soup? Okay, no soup. We can reset you. Turn meter's favorable as it stands. Just kill. If you would, kindly. Yeah, here we go. 3, 4, 5. Oh, well. Out of all of your options, you chose the clear worst. I ain't your daddy. I ain't your daddy, but it'll do. Okay. Qira Nest. Hux. Hux. FOTP. Fox. 21. Dirt. Just dirt. But we're getting through. It don't need to be pretty. Which is great because it's not. It's really great. Three teams. Dash remains. Trio remains. Troopers remain. If we wanted to piece apart we would need a reliable dispel. Or a grandiose dispel. There is an option there. So, with Nihilus, you're going to gain all the bonus turns in the universe. It's true. What happens? What happens? What happens? We can't intercede your turn, your opener. You're going to reset cooldowns, so trying to do pulls on Aphra is probably not wise. What is the outcome for that? What does that mean to us? If we do something like this, what about bam? Well, if we do that with bounty hunters, then there's no hope of a contract. There would be debuffs here. What if we did bounty hunters here? What if we did Fennec? All right. The problem would be we would probably be lit up and dead. All right. you're going to go and you're going to do this. If they have target lock, so you wouldn't go again. All right. So you're going to set our cooldowns back because you can go first, right? You're going to gain all that turn meter and shit. 344. Yeah, 344 and then the 20%. So she is well and truly on out there. So we would want to do like a cooldown pull to deal with that specific threat. We would want to have just very weak targets for them to cut through. And then what? Some kind of bounty hunter jank, I guess. That's the answer. She's getting a bonus turn. It's whenever a droid ally goes, or is it a dark side? At the end of any droid ally's turn. So she will be cycling. Very, very, very dangerous. Trio seems like such a good way to go there, but I don't know that I have a better way to get around this Traya Nihilus thing. Because the problem with doing a cooldown pull on Trio is it's good for Traya and Nihilus, but it's bad for us with Talon, because Talon can ability block. And ability block on bounty hunters is disastrous. Alternative, cooldown pull, use bounty hunters, knowing that we get the ability block, but grief is there to dispel. The issue becomes, no, Talon would be visible to us. Talon would be visible to us on a cooldown pull. I think there's an answer there. So if you do Aura Grief Mando, that's the quickest way to the contract. But we would die attempting to one-shot. If we assume a cooldown pull, then our objective would be to draw the special out of Talon. Everybody would have to survive through Traya and Nihilus. It's improbable. Well, we know for sure it's a cooldown pull. But is it Boss Grief Mando after that? I think it is. I think it is. Is Talon going to be the weakest? I should hope so. 105 and 48. Well, surely it will not be you. $105 and 48. No. 97284 plus 57096. 154. Well, we'd also have to remember that it would be, the health would be modified. Oh god, but the multiplier would be the same regardless, so as long as we keep it to scale. 97, so she's at 105. Just 48. Okay, so it's 60% health gain, right? 20% from Talon, 40% from herself? Is that right? So 105,951 times 1.6 plus 48343. Total life pool of 289,864. Okay. As opposed to 97284 times 1.6 plus 57096 equals 212. So you would in fact be weaker. How does that also compare with Nihilus? Out of curiosity. Oh, I think we're quite safe then. Okay, so if we do a cooldown pull, I think we got a case for Aura Grief. Who gets deleted there? Yeah, that's a tough one. Well, we would take Boushh. If you can't stealth, you can't piss me off. But as soon as you do stealth, I am in a tight spot. So if we do the cooldown pull and then do Aura Grief, More grief, Mando? Jeez. Okay. Alright. Let's put in our final effort to clean up Iden then, and take our options on the road. Jesus, what a mess. We're puzzling our way through the woods, though. Now, you need a pull before we attempt anything. But what is it that we will attempt? By locking down shore, we would prevent the taunt from being an issue again if we used Hondo. We do want to lock down somebody that we don't want to take turns. This would ideally be Iden, but we won't be able to do that. Because we withdrew, we would want to send in 1, 2. So we have to send in... Yeah, and then you would sustain over that. We'd need to be able to cleanse that. So how's that going to work? How are we going to cleanse the shield off of them? Night Sisters. Mother Talzin, Daka, Asajj will not work. We would want Asajj for the purge. Asajj Daka Zombie? Asajj Daka Zombie affords 1 dispel. There are 2 sources of shielding. Better to have something that persistently breaks through shield. Okay. Ah, we still have Jedi. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. So let's think about our weaklings that we're sending in. I think 1, 2, 3. Maybe we'll even get you to use your taunt. Let's see what happens. Keep it moving. Prime Force, still waiting for Fatal to start, I see. Yeah, he's getting started? Okay, great. Yeah, I mean, I've been at this for a long time now. Okay, so there was the AoE and a basic. Okay, so the cleanse is coming around. They're going to have the shit stomp. So that's a problem. But the mass assist is out of the way for the moment. Does that mean that we have a dash solution here? I don't know, man. I don't know that I like that. Dash doesn't intuitively sound like a good idea. Dash could be used to Kong out somebody on Aphra's team. But what is it? How does it? Oh, that's because we were saving. Was that the goal? Was to save trio? Well, who's getting trio? All right, you're getting dash then. Okay. So. It's stupid. There's nothing else that's going to take this out, though. You know that. Do we have to use trio here? Seems wrong. The idea was to use dash, right? And then it's like you just Kong out the one guy. You save your dispel. The dispel's coming, though. That's the problem. You would have to stop them. Because if you do the dispel now, she's just going to cleanse. Right? You would have to inflict debuffs to force her to cleanse in the first place now. So that won't work. So it does look like it's trio, which is a damn shame. But we should get the job done this way. Very good. So we just threw another 10 banners into the fire, I guess. For no particular reason. Feels grody, man, but you got to do what you got to do. Defense seems good. Offense seems righteous. This seems quite useful. Alright. Guess it's time for me to start my your attacks too. Yeah, I guess so, Prime. Alright, here we go. Alright, we will at least be able to say, I think, that we've cleared the back. So. Please don't shit stain him. Yes, shit stain literally anyone else if you would not mind. Yes. Kindly piss off. Okay. It's not the ideal outcome we were looking for, but I still think we can get our job done. I want you to be able to do nothing. So, yeah. And that's going to be the end of that. You? Boy, did y'all just clown out. Please, no, stop. Okay, thank you. No, stop that shit. Like, holy shit, old girl. Okay, that's good. Will you give yourself pain? No, you will not give yourself pain. Why? Because you cannot be subjected to pain, apparently. We'll take that. Broham, these hits, though. Okay. Really just trying to hurt. Oof. Okay. I got. See, that was scary, man. Even with trio. Even with the jacked trio, man, that was rough. 0 plus 0 plus 23? Ta-da! Da, 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 da. You too can clear 2 zones. You just have to believe in yourself. You have to believe in your bones. So, if we can draw, why are we trying to draw? Aphra will get the turn meter regardless. She'll get the 50% turn meter. We can't stop that. Okay. Go on. Hi, sweetheart. What's up? Mom, can you help? Can you help? I'm being dragged away. But Daddy's in the stream. Let Mama help you. Yeah, we really wanted Dad, apparently. Jeez. Mm-hmm. She loves Dad. There's nothing wrong with that. All right. So it was some kind of dash thing we were doing here. How do we control? Now, we lock you down, that's fine, but then how do we control you? Yeah. Right. Sure. Yes, 50%. Then you reduce all our cooldowns straight out the gate. That's the pull. That's the reason for the pull. So we would want to send in boo-boos for precisely this purpose. And we'll see what we pull. The whole buffalo. Not bad. The only thing that really sucks is BT1's got 100% turn meter straight out the gate. How to manipulate that? Send in a single character. Turn meter should be relatively the same. However, he's going to gain turn meter back every time he kills something. So is that advantageous to me? Where is it? There's something that says... I think it's part of Aphra's leadership. Something of that kind. We'll just take over and use dash. We have to use L3 there. Good, good. It's good that we saved L3 then. Okay. So, why we were looking for this? Debuff critically. It's not. Gain protection up. Something thing. Tumblo Drye. Hello there. How are you? If we do dash, bam. Bam is our protector. Vandor would be our preserver. Bam would offer us the opportunity to use birds. Birds after missiles would be hilarious. So what we would want to do is not have Vandor get immediately shit-stained. That would be pretty key, I would say, first. This is probably the droid we're looking for. If they open on dash, we have to be prepared. They could go on ban. Yes, it's true. Is it more damage for us to use ban lead than dash, I wonder? Yeah. Finalizer counter is really powerful, man. Okay, the prepared is the reason why we want this leadership. That's very fair. I want to see how this goes. I don't think Hondo is a good answer in this, but this might be something. It depends on who they choose to attack. We're going to lean into this level 6 mechanic on the Kron. Okay, hits. Okay, doubt everywhere. Okay. Yeah, you're Stone Aged, which sucks. I need... Yes, fear now goes out, I think. Can you say? Cooldowns, boo-booed. Potency's going to hell. What do I got, though? I mean, are you guys just going to loot me cooldown-wise forever, or what are we doing? Yeah, it looks like it, man. It looks like we're never going to get moves. So, we had to give it a try, but it does not look like the droid we're looking for. Boom. Man. Okay, so this is the nuke, but we wanted to save the nuke for after birds. We ain't probably going to get to do no birds, though. That's the... That there is the rub. We do have the chance to land all this, though. And that's not nothing. We go with this. We go with poop. We gotta poop. Poop stance it up, son. Okay, well, that worked exactly the way I didn't want it to, but alright, well, you know. Okay. Okay, you come back, right? Yep. The plan has heart. The plan has heart. The plan has heart. Don't you dare. You leave him the hell alone. You get away. Oi. How about that turn, eh? Okay. So we're agreed. That was not going to work out the way I'd wanted it to. What's important is that we did try, though. Can we do meaningful damage over here? Because, boy, wouldn't that be great. L3 is going to be sustaining it. It really has to be her that we would try to Kong out, right? Yeah, it's got to be her that we try to really seriously wound. Come on back. Step on up now. Oh man, we want to save that. We want to try and have that stun down so that we can go for the grand bonk. Yep, that there hurts. Yay, turns for everyone. Just not for me. Okay, and then AoE that kills everybody on time? Can't beat that with a stick. Damn. Alright, Fatal's starting to do his work. What has he done now? Okay, that was gas that he got for 54. Okay, that feels like some kind of off thing. 54. Alright. Who's he on? What's you up to, Fatal? Sav, IPD, Sit, DR, BSF, Malak, Jabba, Boushh. He's on Santa now. Santa, Stormtrooper, Han, Qira. Alright. We'll see how that goes. He's gonna cut straight through these, I think. Really, really precisely. Okay. What else you got? What else you got? What else you got? The back zone's clear, so we got our money. We got Hondo. We could maybe kidnap the L3, but to what end? We got Fennec. They got turns, but we got fun? Ain't we got fun? It's true. Very true. Maybe. Maybe that works. Am I willing to gamble it? We're pretty dependent on having our cooldowns in this team, I think. But do you realistically have a better choice? Not really, so to speak. So, potency? Protection, tenacity, health steal. It's not a particular big help. We'll save Hondo for one last-ditch effort on something. Is Jedi the answer we're looking for there? I wonder. Okay, so he took that one out too. So 121. Nice. Nice. TJ said he got a hold with a suggestion of mine. That's awesome. Alrighty, 57, the Santa. That also meets expectations. I didn't expect him to struggle on it. It was designed to extract a cost. Ooh, geez. Great time for a crash, honestly. Yeah, Fatal's doing okay. Fatal's doing okay. He's just getting started. I mean, I'd love to see what he's going to do with the back. I really would. I really would. If I can get through this top, man, just the absolute heroic nature of it. Okay. Right, who's next on deck? Alright, you're still scheming it out, boss. I feel you. I feel you. Well, we won't be faster with Imperial Troopers, so there really isn't a huge gain there. Fennec, Grief, Dadbod. Talk to me. Fennec, Dadbod. No. Something else. Boushh now? But Boushh was our idea for dealing with that. Imperial Troopers is going to be a decent chance. A decent chance, actually. We could try this here. We could. How to exploit Hondo? We got to try and do some kind of kidnap jank, right? We can't. There it is. If a captive enemy is defeated and Hondo does not have at least 10 stacks of ransom, Hondo escapes from battle. There is an exploit there. Garmer. Dig it, man. I mean, I wish him all the best. We could do some kind of Hondo exploit here for Treya, right? We would be able to exceed them. They would. Do they have turn meter? No, they're set 5. So we would be out in front of them. Does that mean that? No, we would just abduct Nihilus, right? Who is it that we abduct? Has to be Nihilus. Why don't we do that? Why don't we try and do that? We don't have a leadership to speak of, but we do need 3 scoundrels, so we'll make use of you. L3 would be perhaps useful. Yes. Well, see, no. The thing is that we're just... So, wait a minute. What's our thing? Our thing says that we gain 25% turn meter. For each other scoundrel or smuggler ally. Has to be other. Has to be other. So we would want to pair him with the weakest possible scoundrel ally, because we just need him to be, I think, just with that. So 286 divided by 0.75 is 381. 381 is safely faster than anything of theirs. So if we can just do Hondo and then the weakest possible scoundrel, you, I think this works. Because you are going to kick my shit in. We get to kidnap Nihilus and then think about the next step, right? No threat from Nihilus. 291, you guys don't have any mass turn meter gain off the rip the way we do. So, is it kidnap Nihilus? Yeah, because if... Is this going to work the way I think it is? We'll start a Hondo second. If a captive enemy is defeated, that's the catch. That's the problem. Captured enemy is defeated, and he doesn't have it. So, what does that mean? He would escape. I don't think that's going to work the way I want it to. Has he made any other moves? Is he sweating? Oh, he's thinking. He's stewing. He's probably watching to see if I'm going to be able to get through these 2 up top. Might shape the form of his attack. I can respect that. It's going to be real hard to do anything but go after that, so... Yeah. Cooldowns can be pushed back. It's a real problem. It is a real problem. All right, I'm thinking about this here. Give me another minute, guys. I'm gonna. I drained another pop here, so it's another time to hit the men's room. Be right back. All right, we're back. What's up? Oh, sure.
The coffee. Thank you.
Is there more? Is there more downstairs? Huh? Is there? Is there?
I can make you some.
No, don't
it's
make
like
it.
cold and stuff.
If it is cold, I would just still drink that. Like, warm it up.
I'll check.
Okay, that's fine. Finish this off then. Send in a burner. Three of our very weakest. 1, 2, 3. What will this do? Well, we would want one of these to be a bit stronger, right? Yeah, maybe 2. Just these 2, I think. Just 2? Is it just 2? You'll do your stuff on just 2. You're going to do this regardless. You're going to do this, and then you're going to do your thing and isolate somebody. Send these. Train. Bonk. Okay. Okay. Well, that is what it is. Heal him. Okay, so all the bonks are out of the way. She's got high turn meter. They're fairly low. So, what does that mean? Imperial Troopers? Veers Dark Piet has a hell of a better future here than elsewhere. Their cooldowns aren't reset. We would still be faster than these bastards. Veers Dark Piet may be our only hope. Offense is nice here with Hondo. 20% turn meter is going to be slick. But it won't be able to save us. Oh, why don't we do one more pull then? And send one more dud in to draw the basic out of her, right? Let it be a killing blow on you. I probably won't be a killing blow there. And now we're risking stuff coming back around. Oh, he failed on Jabba? Hot. Yeah, if he can't clear bottom, he's got a big, big problem. Boy, that's hot. He failed on Jabba? Boy, that's a tough one then. Alright, alright. Hoth Rebel Soldier. I I want to believe. I want to believe you can do what I need you to do. Give me the path. Show me the path. Okay. So you just used that. That means that you can't go under stealth on me now. I think. Now is the time to strike. Veers Dark Piet. Good. Good. This is absolute garbage, so we accept that Hondo may not get full use here today. Veers Dark Piet. Go. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright. 1. A 2. 3. Oh my god, they're so huge. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's a big bitch. Bonk. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to Daddy. Precisely. You next. Perfection has a name, and it is impure. It is dark. The darkest of troopers. Ha 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 ha. Whew. I want to say that was 22, was it? Woo! Now with the might of everything else combined, can we do it? Aha. He got Boushh on the first go. So JMK? He used JMK, he did the terminate on Boushh and then got timed? Is that what he did? That's my guess. What else gets at Boushh so expeditiously? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it was Lord Vader he tried. I feel it. Yes, yes. All of these are terrible options for him to have to put up with. So that's great. Okay, so where are we at with Aphra? This is going to be such a pain in the ass. We got to do some real slick shit here. Only 1 cron left to our name. Turn meter situation don't look good. Probably. We know for sure that she's going to get to lead off. What does that mean for us? Does that mean that we attempt Jedi now? I think Jedi's a good one to go with. Cooldowns are in disarray. We would have this at our disposal. No sense in applying this cron here. It doesn't really give us anything that I want. Can we make progress is the question. Maybe we don't get past Aphra. But man, if Fatal can't get past bottom front, yeah, we'll see. I'm sure he'll do okay. We could take the protection up by slapping. Just a basic, because ideally we're going to spread buffs after it. Yeah, like kind of like that, but come on now. Okay. We dodged. That's good. Okay, we got to go in on her. We would ideally like to stun you, but we don't want to do that preemptively. We would like to ability block you. That's fine. Now you do that shit. Expected outcome. Alright, now we're starting to get into real trouble, though. Just like that. We should withdraw. I don't want to lose the health that we've already done in terms of damage. Okay. She's so huge. Is L3 safe to go after? Itself? You're already below 100% health. Crit avoidance is a factor. Or a grief Mando? Probably not. Maybe though. I don't know. The debuffs favor using Boushh, but that means we would have to hit the light duty, which isn't good. Boss Grief Fennec could be something, but we can try it. We can try. This is probably the one to use a Kron on, because we would have the buffs. Wait a minute. Whenever buffs or debuffs are dispelled, do we do Fennec lead here to quickly pop? Fennec Grief Mando? Because Fennec's the only attacker here. But we would be pretty fragile without Boushh. Well, let's see what happens here. Let's give it a shot. Good God. Good God, please don't. Please don't. Yeah, dog-like. Please don't. Okay. So you were healed. That's just the way things are. Okay, you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. For whatever reason, you're the weakest, so... But now what? What does that mean for me? We're already down. So, blitz? Got a blitz, I guess. Oh, well, we could taunt into that. Cooldown looks like it favors us. Taunt again. Special up. Mass in. Can we actually put her down? That's the goal. Put her down. Oh! Oh! Put her down. Get rid of that murder droid. Okay. Come on now, damn it. Let's go. Do. Grief? Give it? Give it to Daddy. Yeah! God! Yes! Lucas! The gifted subs from Lucas! Oh my God. Oh shit, no, you're not supposed to come back. You get the hell on out. Ain't no none of that now, damn it. I'll calm down with that shit. What are you talking about? Crazy. Go. Beat that ass. No! What's the turn meter situation? Grief's gonna go, so we're just gonna do this. Good? 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 Damn it! That's fucking amazing! We did it! 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 Alright, sounds like I got some reading to do. We are exultant, triumphant in this moment. Win or lose, clearing the board on Fatal, on ground, is quite a challenge in itself. Okay, Tumblo Dry. Hello there, let's see. Alright, I already acknowledged that. Yeah, we saw that. Okay, we gotta read like a million things. Why isn't this page updating? Oh, it jammed up like an hour ago. No wonder I'm missing stuff. Darth Lucas gifted out 20 subs. Let's start the reading. Yeah, whose genius idea was it? I was going to use Bounty Hunter some way, but I was thinking about how to have Fennec as a separate team. Good call, though, Ryan. That's not bad. Okay. Let's see. We got to... Yeah, it only took 4 hours. That's right. That's right. Well, we got to think, where did all the gifts go? Oh, I don't see who got all the gifts. Why? Why not? Surely... Okay, I'll do it from the stream view. All right. Thank you so much, Darth Lucas, for your fantastic sub-gift to the community. 20 gifted subs out to Amond One Eye, Tomp Z, Smitty467, Belore, Lord Ryan, Madden Lenny, SL Oris, Link Dog Dog 98, Spaniard H2, Sobsome 20, Wiz Shenanigans, Iteration Eternity, Quen, 501st Trooper 74, Furtive Shadow 99, Oracle of the Union, Trouble on Demand, Loose Theron 37. Love that name. Love that name. Love the Wheel of Time. That's Wheel of Time, right? Loose Theron Telemon. Yeah. Anyway. Last Human, Chris 78B. Man, thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Okay, so. Did he time out on Jabba as well? It is the third attempt on Jabba. Oh, that's so bad, guys. That's very bad. That's very bad news for him. He is in the Bantha Poodoo. You dig? You feel? All right. And what did he do? He cheesed me. Whew. Guys, we're gonna full clear the board. I cannot believe this. Yes, the Fennec suggestion was helpful, Ryan. For sure. I mean, I saved bounty hunters for use there. And like I said, I was bandying about a couple ideas, but ultimately going with Fennec was the right call. I cannot believe that worked. We were right to kill L3 first. Oh my god, that was hard. That was so hard. Alright. Let's pen it up, knock it down, raid into Fatal, and go watch and see what happens. I am eager to see the conclusion of this round. All right, Negotiator Standard. Radis. Yep, and then Home 1 with the real deal Super Jank. The potential maybe to dodge and strip banners with tie up front. So how do we wish to apply ourselves? We have Profundity, we have Finalizer, and we have Empire. Profundity would make extra super short work of Negotiator. We could use, we don't need, there's no reason to do anything fancy. Just make sure that you clear everything. So it would be... Oh, what's the absolute highest banners way to go about this? Empire can take on Radis, Home 1, or Negotiator. There's no concern. Profundity should take the toughest matchup. No doubt. It would be Negotiator. The question is, do we use A-Team Profundity or B-Team Profundity so that we can use Home 1? It doesn't matter. We just have to clear. So Radis, it's true. By using B-Team Profundity, we have a hedge in case something goes weird on Radis. But why would it? Why would it? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to use Executrix on Radis and then Finalizer on Home 1. All right, this one has the most opportunity to go completely sideways, I think. We would still want to stick to the OG strat of kicking the unreal shit out of the front ship, but I have had cases where I'm losing. I'm losing a non-tank ship up front, so we are going to start with Echelon and make it work. The Lord of the Morning, indeed, Loose Theron. Indeed, indeed. Hi. You can't gain turn meter if I do this. Very good then. You You shall not hide on me. I do not wish it. I do not will it. Mass assist. No avail. Push from yourself. Yes, that's the one. For the kill. Good. Looking good. Looking good, lads. We still don't have advantage for silly reasons. No doubt. We could kill you. Where's my advantage? Don't dodge me. Don't dodge me. Dig it. Special forces to the rescue. Do. God, man, what a mess. I mean, that decision to use Trey in the back there ultimately, man, it's one of these matches where you do even one single thing differently, and it would have been a very different situation. There's that. Goodbye. 73. Very, very, very good. Oh! My man done got through. My man got through Jabba. All right. I mean, I'm not surprised. It did take him 4 battles, which is very surprising. And a delight, by the way. Jabba, let's put comments on that one. 3 holds. 1, Boushh dies. 2, 3, withdraw, I think. Yeah, and then 4th was the kill. Pretty slick, man. Alright, so it was 1 plus what? What you got for me, Prime Bot? Speak to me. Tell me what's good. 24. Okay. Okay. You still got to work with those 2, friend. Alright. You have a good time with that now, you hear? Oh, why am I going here? Instinct. I've spent like half my life, roughly, on that wall. Okay, profundity. No, let's do it last. Absolute dead last. Let's have this one go the way I want it to first. Empire. Empire benefits from... Yeah, Executrix will be just fine here. Who do we want leading the pack? We would have... Well, I mean, we could do Scythe. Scythe would be pretty fun, actually. We could do 1 and 2. Who's last with that? Is it Gauntlet? It would be probably better that it is Gauntlet. And then we would have you and you. And you. And I think that's sufficient. Do we run this without the tank up front? Well, that's what we have Scythe for, right? That was the plan. Let's do it. Okay. This would just be dispelled eventually anyway. Ooh, yeah, landing that would be slick. Yeah, alright, well, you know what? It's important not to try. Okay, Scythe, I'm just out here getting lit. Okay, that's cool. Getting rid of that would be kind of nice. Okay. Cleansings. Man. Okay. Dispel all buffs. You gonna die, you gonna die. Hello! Well, hello there. Target ally. No. Doink. Just dodge the shit out of me. Okay. Apparently. Gauntlet power! Indeed, Prime Force. Gauntlet is doing God's work here today. Target ally. Restores. Yes. Restore yourself. Yeah, I know. We're just wanting to pull Taunt off. Well, yeah, you know what? That's my bad. That was a dum-dum. Don't get stuck behind him. Finish the job. Yeah. There we go. Who needs the top off? Vader needs the top off. Just fantastic. And then profundity. We're just going to go in full bastard and lay waste to the enemy. Here's that dispel. Boy, isn't that a problem? You don't want that. Yeah, that's unfortunate, friend. And, boink. Momentum is fine. Nice. Good one. Well, hello there. That's not very nice at all. Hey. Well, that all depends. What are you going to do about it? Yeah, we can put this up here, and then she's going to cleanse herself. No, never mind. I guess not. This is acceptable. Just hit you up. Doink. No, I think not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, finish the job over there, if you would kindly. Plo Koon to the rescue. What little that is worth. How's our health situation? We're looking pretty good. There it is. 74. Fabulous. $18.46. It is technically a score. It is a score. That's what that is. All right, guys. Okay, he's in on DR, so he'll probably get through that. All right, well, let's do the wrap-up and get ready to roll. Oh, my God, how do we do versus Fatal? You just got here, Megalitos. We just finished clearing. I started at 11:30. Started at 11:30 Eastern. All right, so realistically, guys, I actually don't have it in me to go over all of this that we covered. The VOD is long. Go back. You know, when you see this on YouTube, I'll add chapters and stuff, so we'll make it work. Suffice it to say, a long and bloody struggle. We will see how it fares. I just want to get on out the door and see what... yes, we do have a clear to win situation. That's right. That's right. If he can clear me... and with very likely less drops, then I guess he done earned it, you know? We'll find out. His stream is titled Mud Wrestling. That's right. That's how our matches are. Even when we don't intend it. Like, I remember that one time we cheesed each other, and then We were so meticulous about it, and then it came down to that top wall. Man, that was nuts. All right.
Thank you.
Sasha! My man Sasha Isha! How's life on the other side, dude? I miss you dearly. This is the former, longtime #1 GAC player in the world, man. The man who just sat atop the roost over us all. Former guildmate here in Maw Vanguard, but... yeah, Sasha, good to see you, man. We're up here against Fatal. We just barely able to clear. Our man has a road ahead. Oh, he had to back out. Oh, man, it is trouble for you, boy. Trouble, I think. All right. So, okay, greetings from the other side. Man, we got to catch up. Pop into my Discord sometime. You still got all your accesses and stuff, so pop on in, man. It'd be good to see you. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. All right, well, let's go ahead and do the plug for the Patreon stuff and get out the door. My head is just a buzzing mess right now. All right, where's my buttons? All right. Check out patreon.com/Tassinix. Guys, I'm just outside the top 10. We're fighting Fatal, one of the very best players in the world. I've been as high as rank 3, and it's all thanks to blood, sweat, and tears, picking the minds of my betters, and sheer dumb luck. But I'm happy to teach whatever I know to my supporters, so... check it out, By the way, if you really like that detailed OmegaBot report that I went over at the start of the stream, I do have a partnership with OmegaBot where you can sign up to my Patreon. Every tier above the $5 tier includes a Patreon-level membership to OmegaBot, so you can pull those detailed reports on your opponent. It is slick. Holy crap, you guys are about to kick me off on a hype train on the way out the door? Y'all are nuts. Y'all are real nuts. We would need 100 more biddies from one other rando to kick off a hype train. And that would reward the 20 subs there out from Lucas not too long ago. We could compound our advantage. Okay, he did get through. He just got through DR, man. I can't wait to go see this. This is going to be crazy. But anyway, yeah, check out that. Got to turn that off. For certain tiers of Patreon, we got the merch, the mug, the t-shirt, the hoodie. Check them out. They're real good. The hoodie's my favorite. We have to thank the patrons themselves, the fine people that allow me to do what I do, and fight my way through the struggle that is these ridiculous opponents. But I do have to make sure that I catch the people that are not on this right now. Let me name them off. JJ's Productions Twitch, Ray's Malvis, and Darth QPPMG. Thank you so much for your support. And a VIP access level thanks to White Wolf, Sam Vimes, Jobin4527, Sweens14, Lego Calrissian2187, Deadpool Cal28, Johnny Batawa, Sir Boss, and Trevor Boy Gaming. Ryan bumped up to VIP access, VIP access plus, so he's able to get that OmegaBot. Take advantage of that, so appreciate you. Eric Rose and Absolution are actually not signed on Patreon, but they're still good supporters, and I really appreciate these guys. Absolution doesn't even play the game anymore, but he'll still pop in and drop subs on you boys, so thanks a lot to all of you. And of course, special thanks, as always, to, Yoda Force here in Maw Vanguard. Way back when he bought me this mic. He's been a great supporter of the stream. Been a great guild leader in the past here in Maw Vanguard, and it's good to have him playing the game more actively now. He's got life is more in order, and he's back with us. So good to have you back, man. Back in the saddle. To Mrs. T, my darling wife, I'm still alive, and you didn't kill me after playing a phone video game for 5 hours on a Saturday. So thank you. If anyone. If you guys can't find me later and you can't find my body, she's probably smiling. I'm just saying. All right, to Dagger, my right-hand man, admin on my server, helps out a lot with the patron community, is himself a generous supporter of the stream in his own right. Really appreciate you. Thank you, man. And, of course, Nomad's Reaper, a man who really needs no introduction, but he just pops in, like here just on our last stream, he gave out like 80+ gifted subs to the community. He'll just do that from time to time. So thank you so much for the extraordinary generosity and support, sir. All right, back on over to the main scene, and let's get this on out the door. Let's go. Mud Wrestling versus Tassinix. You goddamn right. Step right up. Don't be shy. Okay. Yeah. I see you, dog. I see you going after. Okay. All right. I feel you. All right. Here we go. We're starting it up. Starting it up the raid. All right, guys, it's been great. Thank you so much for being here through this incredible marathon. It's been real. It's been awesome. It's been real awesome. I will see you all Friday night between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern for round 3. Until then, take care. Appreciate the hell out of it.